And greetings, everyone. Welcome to another exciting stream of us playing Magic poorly. We're here, of course, getting ready to figure out how to do our deck for this new season of excitement on Arena. As y'all might know, the ladder got reset, so now we're back in Platinum again, as Platinum do be, as we do be at this moment. We've also got to figure out where our camera went on this TikTok side of things. It's unfortunate because this vertical canvas is not nearly as helpful, as good, as one might hope. It tries though, it tries, and I appreciate it very much for being a free software I get to utilize. Yo, and there we go, chat. Hello on the TikTok side of things. How do we look? Are we looking, blue? Our shirt's blue anyway, so that's a thing. But our deck is not. Our deck is Orzhov, chat. So hopefully it's looking a little black and white. Although, you know, things when dealing with humans is not black and white. The problem, of course, is that I don't really know how to do this moving through or up. I've been very curious about how maybe a kin scare could work in here, because being able to cheat stuff into play is pretty cool. My one concern, of course, is that we don't have really good ways to get out a bunch of critters for that cutie, right? My other thing is we got 12 rares right now. I would totally be down to throw down on 4 of those, just because I'm very curious about it, right? And so, like, for a basic idea, right? I'm not problem. There's so many cards to throw down on, right? But we do be kind of Orzhov-y here, right? As far as things go, and I think dropping 4 on this wouldn't be the worst, right? Because, you know, for 1 and a white, you get a Kithkin Soldier, 2/2 with first strike and life link. Whenever this creature attacks, you may put a creature card with a mana value X or less from your hand onto the battlefield, tapped and attacking, where X is the number of attacking creatures you control. Of course, you know, it's got a lot of hoops, per se, to get any value, right? Like, if it's just it attacking, you only get a, like, 1 mana cost dealy out, right? One little cutie. But of course, you, yeah, if you got, like, you know, a cutie with mobilize, right? Poof, you suddenly, you know, if you got your stadium headliner, that's 3 creatures attacking suddenly. Suddenly you can get your 3 drop down. And so there's an odd point where you've got to be sure that you can still afford the creatures even if you don't have this one, because there's only a 4 of in the deck. And so there lies in another problem. There could be maybe ways to try to cheat this cutie out, you know? A Johnny, possibly, right? Problem is, a Johnny is also another rare, I believe, right? That we do not have, and so probably not going to do that. But I mean, if we're just brewing right now, right? This might not be the worst idea for brew. Because Johnny gets you those cute little tokens, right? And so maybe a couple of those, just because, right? And then, of course, the whatchamacallit from the set, the Catharsis, yeah. Because it fits in the deck so well. We've actually got one, which is cool. I'm not quite sure about Bree. Because, you know, 4 mana, got a tapper, doesn't have haste, right? If she had haste, that'd be rad. Flying and lifelink is pretty rad, though. There's also some lifelink already built in, right? So not the worst idea, but I don't quite think that she would make it, sadly. The idea of drop that cutie, then paying the mana that you would pay for it instead, right? Could be a thought. We do also, and we've actually got 2 of them. That's interesting, you know? The thing is, not going to be Kithkin typal, right? Okay, and then we got some classics, right? Now, one idea is we can go into life gain, right? Cause we got that, we got this cutie action going on. We'll take this off Lorwyn, of course. We'll try and keeping them in collected for now. Cause we've got a pretty decent selection of Orzhov stuff, right? And so one idea, some life gain thing, right? The problem is we don't have any ley lines of, whatnot, which would be very useful, I think, for trying to go into this. Another idea, I mean, of course, at the beginning of combat, you know, that won't work. Hinterland's always a good cutie, right? There's of course the little bibbity bat bat. Bitty 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 bat 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 bat. You know, the Messenger Hawk Plus, right? The Ruins Lurker Bat, which is nice. We do like the idea of resto magic per se. That can be very good, but that's more on the defensive side of things, right? Seam Rip's always good for, you know, bippity bippity on the boppities and the booing. And so yeah, these are the potentials from the new set, I think, right? There might be more we could do. We might not do a Johnny as well, right? Depending on things. And then here, you know, we've got the classic, some Seam Rips are never bad. Especially if we're going like, you know, super quick. Super, super, super quick. Maybe not the worst, right? Especially because they come into play tapped anyway off the Kin Scare, you know? Zach Fair, not the worst. You know, that'll be defensive-y, that'll be meta-y, or into the teeth of things. Life gainy, you know? There could definitely be an underlining Soul Sisters dealio, as they say. I do really think a Demi works very well with Kin Scare as well. As well. A Johnny, of course, but if we might not do Orzhov, I guess. Could be a thing, right? So put that there, you know? Classic in that Soul Sisters idea. Cathar Commando? Huzzah, huzzah. Such a cutie card. Big old fan of Cathar Commando. We also might look at that split skill dealio. I can't remember exactly what it's called, but it seems pretty good stuff. I mean, the thing is, we could make this in mono white pretty easy, right? It'd be like a mono white weenie deck, I believe. As far as those things go. Kitties. Hair apparent. Oh man, we still need to craft that hair apparent deck with Kin Scare, right? And I mean, we can totally get more hair apparent. That should be pretty easy. We'll have to think about that for surely, sure. Path to Redemption is Parting Guest. That's, you know, Gust. Sorry, not Guest. Pretty good card. Razor Rings, chat. Theoretically, it could be like a game ender, right? Going in bop with a bunch of bop bops, but we'll put that over here, right? It's not necessary, but it could be very good. I mean, Catharsis is kind of in that same boat, right? Catharsis, a Johnny, Regal Bunny Court. We've got the Reluctant Role Model. Because that's always an idea, right? That they're in tapped and attacking. Could be fun, right? We can kind of put that here, right? Potential beef. Of course, the problem is we've only got like one of those, and so that's a little rough. It do be what it do be. And we're okay with that. Oh, yeah. Non-land permanent. That's good stuff. We were curious about this cutie too. Wow, trading a mobilized token for a card. Spicy times. On target creature, huh? If only. I do wonder about this thing though, chat. If we had some cool ETBs, that could totally be a thing, right? I think that goes here in kind of like a Trixie pile, right? That is staple for the kin scare, yeah. It's only to the battlefield and not attacking, of course, which makes sense, but it's not too shabby, right? Again, attack with a kin scare, drop that cutie in, maybe throw a shelter by ghosts down, right? That would work pretty well. 2 or less, so it doesn't work on Aang's Iceberg, sadly. It's a pretty popular card, but I was almost thinking some capture creatures. They'd go pretty good into Badgermole Cubs, of course. But after today's finals, I'm not sure about how many there's going to be out there. And the 2 decks that were fighting each other for that final spot for the champion, I believe don't care about that. They're like, oh, that's cute. Removal. Like, oh, sad day. Which is kind of a sad part, right? We've definitely got many, many targets for requisite hex to hit, if that's still going to be a thing, of course. And I don't think there's any good 3-cost capture thingy, right? I think there's only 3-cost capture thingies. Kind of along those lines. 1/1 token. Destroy. Destroy. A spacecraft. Interesting. Petrify. Huh. It's not the worst. It's not the best. But you know, it doesn't require a creature out to lock something down. Interesting, chat. Interesting. Orphans of the Weed. Oh, that's unfortunate. We can't do that after the thingy with the thingy, right? Yeah, I think that's pretty much all we got on that so far. We should probably do creature and do a sweep for creatures, yeah? It'll be a win con. It can, right? surely it can be a win con, chat. I've got faith. I got a lot of faith in it. Cause I've got high hopes. Yes, I've got high hopes. I don't think that we worry about our own thingy. Cause we don't worry about enchant so much in this deck, right? Oh, okay, yeah, Duty Beyond Death actually goes over here, right? As a protectant. Okay, let's just look at creatures first for a quick little sweeperino. Sweeperoo. Not a Momo. Oh, the Momo is so good. Oh, don't you know? Oh, I like that. I also need to figure out like what are our triggers going to be, right? Trigger order. Yo, like the Earth Kingdom Jailer, right? Those of course go right there. I'm sad we've only got 2. I feel like that could go hard, you know? The one problem I fear, right, is that we don't have enough creatures for Kin Scare to get a double trigger per se, right? Wait, that's a sorcery, never mind. We're silly sometimes, chat. I thought it was a creature for a second. It gets you a creature. Oh, if only we were doing more with lifelink, right? That could be a thing. We were also thinking about that one cat, cat night cutie. The one problem, of course, that like, do we get more cats? That wouldn't quite work. The thing with vigilance, right, are like, oh man, if only. If only. Draw a card. Curiouser. Yo, Mr. Marge Simpson. Greetings, greetings, greetings. What do you think about the Marvel collaboration with Magic the Gathering? Hope we don't get the same disaster like Spider Man collab. Yeah, wow. I, my main hope, first and foremost, is that they have more time to develop it as a set. To either fill it out to the point where Spider-Man got to, from what I understand was a more limited, non-quite standard compatible set, and so having that lead time to develop and playtest to an extent, because I don't know Cavaro, man. Like Cavaro's been doing some strange things, which I love, because using the rules of Magic to break the game, you know, cheating in the rules, right? Can't really can't really hate on that per se till they till they mill you down to 6 cards, right? But yeah, and that's one of the problems, right? There are some great cards that came out of that set too, right? That have an impact on standard, and I don't know about formats beyond that per se. And Brawl too, or Commander, sorry, because got the legendary, all the spider stuff, and so yeah, like, sorry, digression aside, I'm positive it's got to be better than what Spider-Man was. If they're able to last minute edit cards to make them tailored or fit into other formats that are game breaking, then surely they'll be able to be like, okay, well, if we're gonna demand our fans pay money for this, right, and consume it, we gotta do better. The fact that there are gaslighting creators, content creators with that, I don't know. That makes me pretty upset. Even though I'm not really like, I just stream gaming, man. But like, some of those folks that are like that need this to like sustain themselves, man, and like them just like kind of gaslighting that was rough. And that's another reason why I'm sure that the set's got to do better, right? Because I'm sure that that they can't do that to the community again, right? That was rough. And so yeah, even some of the card previews definitely seem more fun to interact with, I think. I mean, maybe not though, right? Because again, with Spider-Man being as bad as it was with Omen Pass, right? that will definitely be something that sticks in some craws. It's hard for me to get over, right? Like, damn, like Hasbro is not a small company, right? I'm pretty sure that they've licensed other Marvel product, right? Like toys and whatnot in stores and et cetera, et cetera. But like, yeah, the wow. Until that aside, the cards, I'm sure will be a little more flavorful. The one thing, of course, I wish that was maybe even another set per se. If that's what they're supposed to do, 3 Marvel sets, right? Because yeah, as you might recall, I got in on the Final Fantasy thing, right? I love Final Fantasy, and then I saw a streamer rocking out Magic the Gathering in Final Fantasy. I'm like, what? And so I'm somewhat a fan of those IP crossovers. Secret Lair did always like kind of intrigue me, like that Transformers one. Oh my gosh! If uh if only I'd been playing MTG Arena then, I would have. I I'm pretty sure I would have gone for that for those sleeves, man. Those sleeves are amazing. They transform, like oh my god. And so yeah, like bigger lead time, better understanding of how the community um, has received such a set, and knowing that they do need to do better, right? That they need to do better by the LGSs that they also expect to have that product, right? And while I do not have as many years or as much stake in this game as other folk for sure, that probably have better, more developed opinions. I got faith. I got faith in that set. You know, I haven't seen too many of the cards, right? Or I mean, I've seen. One of my problems is my memory is very bad sometimes, and I don't really remember cards unless I like am playing with them, right? Like actually, like literally playing with, not physically, but literally playing with them, right? Like I forgot that Into the Flood Maw only targeted creatures. I thought it could target any permanent, right? Wait, no, I thought it could target. I thought it could target your own stuff, right? And not just opponent stuff. For the longest time until I brought it up into a chat one night, and they're like, "Nope, it doesn't work like that." I'm like, "Really? God damn!" And it's not like I've not been into the flood mod countless time, lost countless counters off my critters, right? So like, it's not like I don't know what the card does. I just don't know what the card does. If that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. The pre-order prices are weird. I hate the idea of being able to artificially inflate MSRP through speculative demand like that. Um, I definitely understand how important it is to be able to guarantee product for especially loyal customers, since repeat patronage is very important for sustaining businesses. Um, and so, yeah, it being a physical product and requiring a physical run gets to be problematic. The one thing is, I don't know what the actual logistical cost is of printing a set, shipping, and selling and distributing a set. And so I don't really know what type of price points they're working at to be able to adjust, right? Like they were able to throw out some more Final Fantasy play boosters, which is incredible. Uh, Although I still think starting towns are maybe a little expensive. But yeah, as long as they're able to meet demand, I think any set can be as good or as bad for retailers as release allows it to be. How about yourself? Aside from hoping it's not quite the Spooderman dealio, because oh my gosh, detect intrusion, dear lord, I would not have ground my way through mirror matches and the mythic with that cynic Boyd cub deck without four. I mean, I eventually had four detect intrusions in there, right? Because it's pretty much just like, okay, I need one of these detect intrusions so then I can do my turn 4, turn 5 win con, right? Stop their turn 4 win con. Because I get to be on the draw a lot in this game. They're like, oh, and you got two cubs out, rad. And I'm sitting here on a gene pollinator. Huh. Cool. Well, at least I got my detect intrusion. So I can stop your crater hoof, stop your Ouroboros, and then lose anyway because I have no cubs. The thing though is, right, I still need to get like four of these kin scare cuties, right? And so that's my thing too. Like I am not sure how people are going to be keeping up on paper with all that. Uh, I first wait and see for myself, not buying it immediately after release. Nice. Yeah, I have been curious though about going to like a starter type dealio, right? Um, if that makes sense. A pre-release, and so not like going for a box per se, but checking out that starter thing, rocking it out. Okay, well, we were at the end of that. That's unfortunate. Have you had a chance to do a pre-release? And does that differ from what you mentioned about waiting on buying a set? Oh, that's way too slow. Like if we could actually get the mobilize trigger off Kinscare, I'd be like all over it, right? The problem, of course, we're not actually casting spells for that cutie. That might be a funsy thing. Oh, if only that was a 2/2-ish, right? Delny double triggering the Earth Kingdom Jailer? That'd be so epic, chat. Pop, pop. Doesn't work that way, though. I really want to work Holy Cow into a deck. Really sad I can't. Could just isn't it. Oh, interesting. Down guard. Tempest Hawk. Oh, that's a cutie little. The problem, though, I mean, that works. That works pretty well, right? I mean, because that goes very well with Mobilize, right? Amazing Mobilize. Money. Mm, heck yeah. How do we not have Suki in there? In my game store, they had Spider-Man pre-release. So I was like, ooh, Spider-Man, that's cool. Let's see for myself. And it was trash. Oh no. Absolutely worthless. Even Wizards gave up on it. Ah, dang, yeah. Yeah. Um, it's so odd, right? Like, Spider-Man should be pretty easy to. Well, I mean, okay, Spider-Man seems pretty unique, right? As an interesting space to. Mm, wow, that's like not really good. I do believe that the Sunblessed Healer goes in here though. After I learned myself to never buy pre. Oh man, dang. Cause I would expect that pre-releases at least could still be fun with it, right? What were some? If it's okay to ask, are the things that you would like want to be, want not to be there in the future as something to know to avoid? Because while it's a lot easier to say, oh, this was blah blah blah, I mean, sometimes you gotta like, this was bad, and we gotta make it better, right? I love drawing cards, chat. I hate paying 4 mana for stuff. At least in this economy. Creatures you control. That's so good. That's so randomly good. Plus O plus 5 to everything, chat. Why not? Or another bird. Oh. Oh god, that's really expensive. I could appreciate what it's trying to do, but like, nah, man. That ain't it. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no fortunate one. No. Non-land permanent. Interesting. That's a lot of like things you can't do, which is not good. Rabbaroo, troop, troop, troop. Not that, but it's such a cutie card. Rabbaroo, rabbaree, oh rabbaroo, rabbaree, oh rabbaroo. I was also thinking, wouldn't it be funny just to have some funny, redonkulous top ends, right? Just like cheating and free things, right? Like a sire of the seven deaths or whatnot. There's also the idea, of course, taking it into the Azorius flyers, except that that cutie doesn't fly, right? So I'd be like, oh wait, buddies, where'd you go? I love drawing cards, chat. Sadly, of course, that triggers after would be cheated into play. Can't be blocked. Investigate twice. Oh my gosh. Investigate lets you scry, right? Clue token. I mean, we know what we're talking about, don't worry. Bros. You may put a bird creature card from your hand or graveyard on the battlefield. Whoa! There need to be more birds, chat. Cause ba 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 ooh meow meow, ba ba ooh meow meow, ba 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 ooh meow meow, ba ba ooh meow meow. That's such a silly card. I love it. Oh man, I want to work that in this deck, but I do not think that'll be a thing, you know? Creature we control. Sadly, we gotta tap them and they all come into play tapped, right? That's not quite there. Spooter Hero. Spider-Man was very limited to what you can do with it. You couldn't even use it in Arena because of licensing issues. So what I want to see is the flexibility. Use them in any play format. Ah, yeah, I do believe that the OM1 is gonna have to be an OM2, right? For the Marvel set, sadly. Just because I mean that's the thing, right? Like they could not get the license, from what I understand. I'm not looked too deeply into it, but like Marvel Snap is the online digital card game that has licensing right to online digital card format for Marvel IP, and so Wizards was not able to wrest that from them or negotiate it with Hasbro, which is why we only have OM1 coming to Arena, and I believe MTGO as well. And yeah, it is a little funny and silly, right? Because I do not really know any of the Spooderman cards. I know Spider Sense is what I keep talking about with Detect Intrusion, but yeah. I think it's interesting too, right? Because a lot of the cards that have neat and flavorful interactions, I feel you could definitely tell were from that original like base set, right? All that extra filler, not not so happy. But then some of those interactions kind of like just breaking things, right? Like it's amazing what Cavaro's doing in the most unhealthy way. We're not really going into the sacrifice thingy things. If not, Sir Vondom would definitely be in there. Oh, we love the catcher most. That could be a cutie. Suddenly just go bam. 10-10 menace. Jumping into play. That panda do be fiendish, which we appreciate. Zoraline, you're not really winning things per se. And this is not a Zoraline deck, sadly. If we had more bats going on, it'd definitely be a batty bat bat bat. Ah, whenever you attack, that's unfortunate. Enters to your hand. Ah, man. That's almost like neat. Dang. To the battlefield. Yeah, I don't know about these ones that go in with deal damage, right? Because again, the whole rad thing about that, right, is you double strike when they go in alone. But with Sudden scare, or a kin scare did not go in load. Enters or attacks, and death touch. That's very sideboardy. Just because, you know, death touch doesn't really do much against non-critter decks. Or, oh, I wish it said other creature. That would be rad. There's the idea of doing the Arabella finisher. Finish them. I still wish that this was not a once per turn. Once per turn makes it too fair and balanced for this meta, chat. I don't know how happy I feel saying that, of course, but you know, I definitely think it's a thing. I definitely feel like once per turn is too fair for this format, sadly. Like, this dude's too fair for this format, right? Like, Cop being any double trigger by getting a bunch of little one tokens out, that seems, you know, actually that doesn't seem OP, never mind. Like, the more you think about it, you're like, oh, well, maybe not. They need to be able to trigger their stuff mid-attack, right? Okay, so we're not modified. We kind of modify, but not so much, right? There's always the idea, right, of doing this silly little legendary thing too, right? Like we could try a vivid kin scare 5-color legendary, chat. Huh. That'd be a thing. I mean, because I was also thinking Sarayama originally, right? Because Sarayama can bring out some of this stuff into your hand, right? And then protect lightning. As lightning does its thing. On target creature you control. I mean, these things, you know, that whenever the creature does combat damage, we get to draw a card, I feel could be very handy. Just because I like drawing cards, chat. I don't know if you know that about me. It's definitely a thing we like to do around here. Card advantage, you say? 4 or less. We can do that. We can do that pretty easily, chat. Ooh, put the ang in the dip-da-dip-da-doo. Gaining life. Oh, we don't bend. Hopefully we don't get bent with this deck either. Hopefully this deck does what it needs to do, chat. Okay, so theoretically we can do some legendary things, right? Legendary creatures get +2/+2. That's cutie. We didn't look at the bigger end of critters. There's also colorless critters we could think about, right? Rock out that colorless critter bigness. Big. Bahamut. I've been kin scarring in a Bahamut. Wouldn't that be really funny, chat? I think that'd be funny. I'd be down with that. Yeah, not quite. Almost, though. Aw, man, if only that Q didn't cost 5. I mean, you know, the Earthbent land would still get double. I guess that's why that's not really been used in a offensive manner against Badger Cub at all. That seems like such an okay card. Alternate win con. Alternate win con. There definitely needs to be a poison deck. We've now got Proliferate, right? It's gotta be a thing coming up. For surely sure, chat. Got Gardener, got a Scrap Vault. Ticket Tortoise. The other thing, right, is that there's a green deck we want to build, right? with some fecund green shell. Fecund. Fex. Fexley. We don't even have any chat. Rip. You know, we rock out the fecund. Rock out nursery. Oh, I think it costs 6. Is it a mythic? Does it cost more than? Does it cost 8 with affinity for forest? 8 for affinity for forest. That's right, chat. Okay, so something with these cuties, right? Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Um, Rocking it with some green. Dot dot. Right? Something like that, chat. Analyze the Pollen's very fun card. Chameleon Beavers is very fun. Dragon Snapper is very fun. Gene Pollinator. Cutie little chocobo. Turtle duck. It's a turtle duck deck, chat. Because we live in a turtle duck world. How could we not turtle duck? Oh, interesting. No, I still Explorer gives you way more than enough self-mill, right? Oh wait, that just went in a different pile, not out of the deck. Daddy dot dot daddy dot dot. Landfall package, chat. How do we package the landfall? Into your hand. Turtle duck. I mean, theoretically, analyzed pollen should be better than that, right? Landfally fall fall. Landfally fall. Not too exciting, my apologies, chat. I guess we should be looking more at maybe some of those winning decks and then see what we can do to make ours a little better, yeah? Or see how we can adapt them with our card pool. Har har har. Hardy hardy har har. We like 1-3s. 1-3s are good. Yo, poison. Poison deck incoming. Ooh, a 2-3. That's cool. Trying to see if we can make sure all our mana dorks can work out with what we got going on there. Cause that's not too shabby. We don't worry about Origins of Metal Bending or, you know, the defensive spells just yet. Rapid Bite's always fun. People have been liking that card, that's for sure. Death Touch. Rocky Rebuke. Don't worry about that card, right? Because that's, you know, one of those cards. Shared route is not the worst. And again, we do like seed ship impact to get that lander token. Even though the lander token doesn't do too much per se. It could always be like a Tifa thing. Nothing wrong with throwing down a Tifa, chat. Oh, that's interesting. Too bad it doesn't put into play, right? Har har har. Spider. Spider token. Let's go, chat. I do like me spider tokens. Those things do be cuties. Interesting. A cat. But the cat came back the very next day. The cat came back. He thought he was a goner, but the cat came back. He just wouldn't stay away. Interesting. Again, though, that surprise death touch is very limited, right? Wary, wary, wary. Yeah, I think we're kind of at the limit of what we do with these without cards that we already know what we have, what we do with. If that makes sense. One problem, of course, is that we don't have that many lumbering world wagons, right? I really wish loot was a little better in this. We do like Hydras. You know, so there's classic landfall package. Oh, we've actually got 2 scrap shooters. Go us, chat. I did not know that. That's pretty cool. I feel like winning that we won right there. 2 scrap shooters engage. Non-token creature makes it a little rough for this deck for sure. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was hoping that thing had a higher toughness and power, right? Har har har. We do need to worry about card draw, right? Tokens aren't too much a focus though, are they? Tough, 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 tough. Yeah, I think that's about the end of this thing for the mono green. I do wonder about Earth King. Just because it seems funny, right? There's no room for Earth King though, right? Yeah, I believe he's just too slow for it, right? Seems kind of a funny thing though. And it's not really might form harmonizer, right? I think it might be more that thingy. And And so find me a card that would let us put permanence in play. And not just creatures or lands could be good. Like, I don't know if that would lean us into other cards. A Tali would be cutie. That Chocobo do be fat. Oh, sadly. Lamra. And yes, the Godmaw. 'Tis time for the Godmaw. If only that said trample and not haste, right? If only that said trample and not vigilance, yeah? That ain't right. That's silly. Come on, people now. Small on your brother, right? Everybody get together. Try to love one another right now. That's awkward, chat. TikTok be doing silliness. But we start, we going, we connecting, and now we're back. It's not a world sire deck. Really hard not to just put a crater hoof in, right? Silly things. Silly things. Landfall stuff. Diamond weapon. Love to see it. Oh, Gold Vein Hydra. Funny stuff. Ooh, the hand is rough. We're unrooted with this deck. We're not darkening any clouds. We're not sacrificing artifacts. Oh, that's cute. Non-creature artifact, huh? Huh. That's unfortunate. It'd be funny if your Badgermole Cup could beat up on an otter, right? Take out their monument. Oh, of course, you know, that's not the deck to be looking out for now, right? Still a scary deck. You may reveal a creature card from among them. Although, you know, I definitely think that one of the things a lot of decks are going for are just not allowing small critters for interaction from Lessons deck, right? If the Lessons deck cannot interact with your critters because they're too small, then it will not go right. I really feel like that's a premium mana dork with the untapping. I definitely understand how it may not work so well, right, with the fecund green shell. But we definitely need 4 of those. And so I figured that we'll try putting together the decks that we are most excited about playing. See where the rare cards are needed. I mean, you know, This one's gonna need a lot of rare cards, right? That we do not have. Because we've only got like one Earthbender's Ascension. We've only got, we got none of those. Will be what it will be. It will be a thing though. That'll be neat. That's interesting. I was expecting to see the that Fable Cutie. I wish that Fable Cutie got some land back. That'd be cool. We know that's not a thing though. Kyoshi Warriors. Nice. Halia. Hallelujah. 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 Doom ba doom go boom boom boom. Imago. I don't know how much better that makes things though, right? But it does kind of fit in along a line of a thing with a dealio, right? On the and we weren't thinking spelunking, but maybe spelunking. I mean, because there's some, we definitely want to try some fun things with a thing. The problem is, I kind of want I actually do want maybe the other top at that point, right? Just to get a cheap little trigger on a landfall chance, right? But that's not really good. Not really good enough, sadly. We would hope it would be, but we know better. We know better, chat. Oh man, okay. Beep, 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 boop, beep, 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 beep. So please scroll for me. And look at it go, chat. Look at it go. We can throw Oroid in, right? Because Ormoroid do be a thing. A thingy thing. Hello, I'm an Ormoroid. How do you do? And it's like, I do well. For I Ouroboros. And like, Ouroboros? And like, Ouroboros. And like, oh my gosh, look at all the boys. All the aura. Much aura. All the boyd. Go, go, go. Grove Striders. Okay, yeah. Deep, 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 deep. Overrun. Summon the fat chocobo, chat. Wark. And Kerplunk. As far as that goes. Through the omen paths. Aw, man. Not this deck. We need to build a Genova deck, chat. Lasai. Igra, eater of all. Oh. We don't have any food tokens that we do much with, anyway. I'm sure we can find food tokens somewhere. But I'm sure that won't be good enough for a deck that we'd want to put them in. Sadly. Rip. Cheering crowd. What bitter work we be at. Har har har. Not really. This is happy work. Happy work. Light work. Deck building work. There's gotta be some other good cards for you, right? Ooh me. Ooh me. We did pick up one of those cuties just because. It do be funny. We already got one of those in. Anthem of Champions. It's not too shabby. We like +1/+1 on board-wide scale. That's right, we thought we'd made it all the way down to here, huh? 5 mana. Just so expensive, man. Yeah, if only there was more we could do. If we can... Okay, so land's not a creature type, right? Land's not actually like a creature type now, right? With like earthbending and whatnot? It's still a land, they say. Because, like, you know, changelings, right? You can't changeling something. A changeling's not going to be a land, right? There's got to be a ruling on that. Give me just a sec, chat. It can land be a creature type? But land is not a creature type, right? I'm currently... Land is not a creature type. Okay. 205.3e. If an effect instructs a player to choose a subtype, that player may choose one and only one existing subtype. And the subtype must be from the appropriate card type. Can't choose a land type if an instruction requires choosing a creature type. That's wild. I mean, I thought that might be the case, right? And it'd do just be a Reddit thing, but you know, that fits with my bias, so we'll go with that. Confirmation bias achieved. Exiling artifacts. There's of course the other one that does a land seeky, which is not the worst. Rabbit warrior, that thing looks cute. The haymaker. Look at that scythe ready to fell some wheat. 2 untapped tokens. Oh dang. That's cute. Wow. That's not too shabby either. 3 mana 4/3. At the beginning of your end step. Love to see it, right? Pretty sure that's not it, sadly. Chocobo. I like to see you go. Expensive. Grand Lotus. How beastly that be, chat. Rar. Velothar, Dawn of the Abthan. Oh, that's cute. On each creature you control. Huh. It do require that green mana, which is a little odd. But that's pretty good, chat. I approve of that card. I don't know how easy that green mana is to get in the sacrifice deck, though, sadly. Because I try to think about it, and it really does not seem to be that good. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's cute. Elemental avatar, huh? Hmm. That's a lot of mana. Sin, classic. Okay, so then here's another idea of maybe bits and pieces for a landfall deck based off sapling and green shell, right? Um, a lot of these, definitely have that higher power than toughness, right? Which is sad, of course, because the whatchamacallit does not, right? The Leyline Weaver. Although, of course, as folks not in this thing know it as, I can't remember what it's called. Gene Pollinator fits over here, right? Sauce of Chocobo works well. Lumbering Worldwagon, not too much with that. Ice Tail, of course. Might Form, not so much. Tifa works with that cutie fecund. So does Loot. Uh, Probably not Earth King. Not even like a cutie little funny thing though, right? Got funny little cutie land droppy drop stuff, right? Funny little cutie land. Droppy stuff. Um, Loot kinda does to an extent, right? We got some payoffs per se. Pretty sure we don't boomy. Not quite the boomy deck. Could be funny though. Just finish them off later, right? Get another attack phase. Oh wait, Boomy can't even attack Ken. No way, chat. Untap all land you control. Only land creatures. I thought that Boomy would be able to attack during that phase, but Boomy cannot. That's a little silly. Dang. That is not nearly as fun as we thought it was, huh? Um, I think we can be okay with stuff like this for the moment, right? Size of Chocobo goes well with that, right? The problem, we've got so many mana dorks we want to fit in, yeah? Um, I do feel like that can go with that. I do feel like that can go with that. Um, Mossborn Hydra and Tifa seem really cool. Traveling Chocobo seems really cool. Limra, maybe not so much. Rampaging Bala, kind of go over here. The problem is I don't get cheaper, right? +2/+2 and trample. 6 mana. That's one problem, right? 6 mana is a lot for that, right? That would have to be with like a Sabotender finishing move, huh? Hmm. Like how much, like there's a thingy and a thingy with a question I have with, Sabotender, right? Um, or maybe even with the, Vine Lasher. Huh. Let me see about this for just a second, chat. I do need to take the puppers out here. She'd be making the sound like she needs to go. And so we will have to be right back as we deal with that. This right here, of course. That's not the deck. Well, I mean, this is the deck that got us up, right? And so, remember, detect intrusions are very important. It might need some more mockingbirds. I'm not that convinced with Formidable Speaker. We're trying 4 Nature's Rhythm instead of, and 2 Esper Origins. I do feel like 3 Esper Origins is good, right? I don't know, so really it's kind of like something between those two. But we're gonna take the puppers out real quick and we'll be right back, chat. Ren, need to go out? Oh. Ren, come on. No, Ren. Ren. Come on. Yeah, I don't know. I know we keep poking and peeking, right? We haven't really done too much playing just yet, which is unfortunate. Um, we like the idea of the +2/+2 blanket, right? But that's not really what we need on that. Drawing a card is rad. Casting. Oh, we don't cast spells though, right? With whatchamacallit. Nah. Cute idea. Not really needed. A lot of mana, right? Um, Earthbending 2 is pretty cool. We were talking about wanting that, but probably not. I like the idea of Bahamut a lot more, being the ender, right? Maybe. No, no, we're not doing landfall. The fact that she's only 4 mana, right? Although with her, right, we might think about Bree at that point, yeah. Mana value 3 or less, huh? I'd just be so huge in here, right? For the first time each turn, huh? If we did more with tokens, we might do a thing. That could work totally well, of course, right? With gaining a life, but not really going that deep into that, I fear. Along those lines, he would fit so well into like being just a little bit legendary, right? Just legendary enough to get those counters on it. Um, yeah, I mean, we don't have that many good ETBs, do we? We'll have to look at ETBs for that, right? Goes well with Aven Interrupter, of course. Doesn't go so well with that, right? Unless we wanted to grab something bigger, right? Owner's Hand does make it a little rough, of course. Yeah, it's not going to be Aerith, sadly. Although cheating things in with that, right, would be cool. I do think doing a more Orzhov map, dealio with that would be the thing, though, right? And so, what year would not be Soul's history, right? That's its own win con. Um, those are very much on the life gain side of things, right? That is one problem, right? It will not save in a manner that'll be helpful to us for replicating things. Regal Bunnycorn. Oh, it doesn't get first strike. It does get flying, though. Oh, if it was kicked. Oh, okay, never mind. Never you mind, then. Since we can't kick it off at coming into play, right? Okay, we're supposed to be trying to fit Kinskar into an Orzhov deck, right? I think we were trying to figure that out for a minute. I don't know where it went, though. I think it was here. I really wish there was a little more I saw being able to do with getting all those tokens into play, right? I mean, that's amazing, right? With Lunar Convocation, yeah? But then what do you do once you start getting all those counters out, right? And then, of course, Essence Channeler in there, right? But of course, those don't really do anything with Kinskar necessarily, yeah? They def go with that, that, and that. And so, of course, we'd have an Amalia there too, right? I don't understand how exactly, like for our 2-drops, right? We got a lot of 2-drops, which is the problem. Because there's no way you don't play Voice of Victory and Kinskar, right? One of the problems there, I feel, is that maybe it's, that's pretty neat. We don't like Deep Cavern without Momo, though, right? Deep Cavern with Kinskar is another way to cheat it into play, though. That's for sure. We're at 56 cards. Oh, could we cut down some of those, huh? I really wish I saw. Yo, Star, thank you so much for the 20 roses over there on the TikTok side of things. EGAT. We don't know how to do hearts anymore, do we? Maybe we do. Maybe we don't. Me? 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 It looks like one to me, right? But that doesn't help because we're looking at a camera. Maybe I need to reverse things. Yeah? We're so good at this, chat. Thank you for appreciating that. I mean, is that star? I want to say star. That looks very much like a star. And so, huzzah. Stars, rock and rolls? Heck yeah. For all of that. When Zoraline enters, right? So we could do like a Kinscare Zoraline combo. The problem, of course, that cutie does not make any bats, right? So I don't think we can jump in on that one. Um, do we really feel like Kinscare can add to this deck, chat? I think we'll. Mm, mm. We know that doesn't. Uh, we're at 67 cards, right? We know that those won't. They will try, but we're not quite there on those. So we're at 3 cards over at the moment, huh? That is awkward. Kinscar ETBs. I'd want to go like one there, right? For the Kinscars, for sure, for sure. Offspring for Kinscar seems very good. You know, not with it, because you can't offspring at the cost, but. I mean, I might almost think of Johnny just to, cheat as many creatures into play, gain as much life as we can while we're doing it, and then just kind of steamroll, yeah? Which would mean no Bloodthirsty Conqueror, sadly, right? I mean, we're pretty sure it would not, you know? The question is, does it still mean Starscape Clerics? I think it does. Taking both of those out, though, would bring us to 60, wouldn't it? That's interesting. Sadly, of course, Voice of Victory doesn't go quite as well with Zoraline. But I don't see how we take Zoraline out, right? Because Zoraline brings so much stuff back. Like, if we took Zoraline out, it would be for Rave the Past, I fear. Which is not the worst idea. It feels a little bad. Feels like a betrayal. I wonder about something as simple as that, chat. Oh, we need some enduring innocence in here if we're kidding scarring, right? Golly. We've only got the 2, which is sad. I do believe in this deck, though, they're preferred over the Augurs. Sadly. It's either over the Augurs, right, or over the Halias, I think. Dang, that sucks, chat. You know how much we love our Darkstar Augurs, right? Oh yeah, we don't need Due to be on death per se, because we're gonna try to Ademi things in if we need, yeah? Oh, there's that one dude, that Survivor dude, right? That dude's totally like some graveyard hate. Sadly, it only does it when tapped, not when they enter, yeah? Potential. Yeah, we're thinking, of course, that this does need the essence channeler. Enduring innocence. We shall endure, chat. Oh yes, the innocence shall endure. Maybe not our innocence, but this innocence. Surely, surely the enduri. Okay. Because one cool thing, right, that gives us cards to draw in the intermixedness of things. I don't think we get to order the double triggers, though, as we would like to, which is unfortunate. I hate to say Darkstar Augur goes. I feel like Delny is a little... Delny is really fun for the deck. It does feel odd going down one of those. I don't know if that means we go up an Enduring Innocence or not. Oh, wait. We need the, that one little cutie batty bat. How do we not have any, Starscape clerics in here, chat? And if that's the case, why do we not have any surveil dogs, right? Does this become a Raise the Past deck? It's pretty close. Especially since we're using Raise the Past instead of Zorlines, right? If that's the case, does it mean it's 4 of those? I really would like to put some more of this into the 1-drops, right? We are a little high on creatures, aren't we? I don't want to take Delny out. I want to trigger a bunch of things with Delny. I feel like that. Just doing the other stuff, though, makes Delny not needed, right? Maybe she does just enough to push it over, though, yeah? Okay, so right now we're looking at only crafting 4 Kinscare for this deck, huh? I'd want a little more card draw during the turn if we can. I really wish there was room for Bitter Bloom and a Lunar Convocation. And mana for Lunar Convocation, that Kinscar could put a Lunar Convocation into play. Feels really odd building a deck like this with no Thoraline, chat. I wonder if we can cut down on the Starscape Cleric to 2. Not really a Starscape Cleric deck. If we could go 2 Starscape Clerics, 3 Halyas. Or a 3rd Enduring Innocence if only we had one, right? I think we do have to try getting 4 of those. They excite us a lot. There's definitely some other things from lore when we're excited about, I think. Which is the thing, right? I don't know how many of them are rares, I don't know how many of them are mythics per se. Needing a Johnny. Maybe test out some bitter blooms, right? Abigail's a cutie. Doesn't really work for us though. It do be a mythic. We do like returning critters from the graveyard. Of course, there's one where you get to bring back whatchamacallit, right? With a +1/+1 counter on them, which is pretty cool. I like it a little better. Yeah, okay, so there's not really from this set, or for this deck. We've got a lot of rares we want for the Arabella version. We also had the idea, of course, of putting in Cecil's never bad. Convocation is always fun, right? Ketramose. A clue. Interesting. Only once each turn. Rip. Dang, though. You know that Voidborn dude? That one magistrate doesn't get any thing. It gets +1/+1 each time a artifact is sacrificed. Once each turn, though, you know? That just does not cut it, huh? Oh, that's cute. Affinity for planeswalkers, huh? Wild. That dealt damage this turn. 3 mana is a lot. But like if it dealt damage to you, you could sacrifice it, right? Like you could sacrifice your Bob to this, right? Any type of self-ping thing would work. Interesting. Of course, you'd have to sacrifice that creature, which is rough. It was going to be sacrificed anyway, though, right? Can't believe we pulled one of these the other day. This one's so bad, chat. If only we pulled the frost clip, that'd be pretty cool. Whenever you sacrifice. Oh yeah, oh yeah. That's so neat. I don't know why I've not been able to fit him into my sacrifice decks at all. That seems so good, you know? I guess it's because you need too many triggers to make it really that effective. That's a cutie card. I remember that card. Okay, yeah, I think that we're getting pretty close to trying to send this and see what happens, right? Might as well, you know? Oh, Alinda doesn't work with Raise the Past, that's for sure. We tried adding some Cecils, huh? I do think it'd be Cecils instead of Seamrips here. I would love to get another one of those, and you know. And another one of those, right? I wonder about Surveil Dog. Instead of Cecil, yeah? We do love Cecil. Cecil do be amazing. Love that cutie. Surveil Dog could go hard, though. Pretty free. No, we're not sacrificing things. There's a Solomir with a Mardu Kinskar that this is getting close to. I feel like this is pretty close. I'm pretty sure we gotta spend the 4 rare cards on this. We do be Orzhov players, chat. I'm sad, of course, that we do not get a chance to maybe pick some artwork for it, right? Har har har. That is kind of cute, huh? Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. We gotta do it, right? We've not been pulling any of these, sadly. Damn. Gotta try, right? Gotta try. We spent wild cards on worse. The problem, I mean, the thing is, we just gotta not think about how long those took to get right. Let's not think about how long that took to get, and we'll be okay. Um, wow, we were so tired when we tried that last time, huh? Okay, so we've got our... This is our first Kinskar deck chat, going at it, right? Much excitement. I do kind of wonder if we should try it in a bot match first, right? Just to see how it flows. Can't be bad though, right? That do be a hand. They got a rock. Where's your mustache? Oh, they're not ready to go yet? We got cabbages. Pollinator, really? Really? Pollinator Badgermole Cup. Love to see it. Love to see it, chat. What a friendly game. Oh man. Cause the sad part, right, is with our purchase of these kin scares, right, there went our somethingies. Wow. And we are stuck on lands, huh? I'm pretty sure we gotta go this way, right? Grab their Ouroboros. I don't know why they're... Do we give them a nice deck? Like, are you really playing a Badgermole Cup deck here, bro? Obviously they are. So I guess we just gotta go in with this, right? Let's see how many Ouroboros they have. 2. Fair enough, fair enough. Sadly, we can't pick up the other one, right? Doobie what a doobie, though. But like, really, little bro? With a scrap shooter? Man, whatever. Good job. We're not gonna fucking bother with that shit. Like, the sad part is I bet we could have beat them, chat. We know how to take out an Ouroboros deck, right? I just, man, are you really doing that in like a standard play best of one, little bro? Golly. Like, I know it did not place, you know, highly at World, right? Not make the top 8 per se, but like, it's still a good deck. If we hadn't taken out the split ups from the main deck, we might have been more humoring that, right? But right now, I mean, we gotta, you know, we just, I don't know, chat. Like, we can't just concede against Badgermole Cubs like that, right? Because of course we're gonna be doing some Simic Badgermole Cubs if we're actually trying this deck out on things, right? But like, that was just like, man, we're not that sweaty with this deck yet, you know? We first need to see if the mana and the curve actually works, right? We don't need to see, oh, does this work against Simic Badgermole Cub? That'll be the maker or the breaker for the deck, right? Nah, man. That cannot be our, you know, what we tested upon. What we hold it upon. Oh, they're gonna kill our cutie little thing, aren't they? So we gotta go voice victory, of course. Two Delnies is a little rough. Unstoppable Slasher, huh? We did get that. That's rad. That is helpful. Hmm. That's wild going up against an unstoppable slasher, though, huh? As long as they don't get a bloodletter next turn, we're okay. If they do get a Bloodletter, then, gotta chump block with our voice victory, but it is what it is. Wow, really, man? Really, dude? Nice deck. Like, wow. What a shitty thing to do. Like, wow. I think we gotta go for Delny for now, just see what's up, right? I mean, if they got a Bloodletter, it'll be Doom-like. If they don't, that's cool. Like, the end, man? Hopefully they're in this for some daily quest, right? Man. What's some board wipe next, right? I don't know, probably just Bloodletter, huh? Like, really, bro? We gotta not be salty, chat. Not be salty. It is what it is, right? Whatever, dude. Really, I'd be more scared of the Essence channel right now, I think. I really wish I had another mana, of course, but that is okay. It do be what it do be. Wow, man. why is standard non-ranked like this? Man, it is what it is. Oh, that's a handy card. This being stuck on 3 mana, fucking annoying too, chat. At least we get to go against a shit ass whatever they're playing. Oh man, we needed to leave that untapped, didn't we? Oh well, is what it is. We'll get him next turn with it. Sorry, chat. I didn't think, non-ladder stuff would be this, toxic. But it is what it is, It was just mono black unstoppable slasher deck. There's just nothing fun about this, man. And I mean, they're at 5 life, so it's not like we don't beat them, right? Especially with that out. Is what it is. They do get to exile stuff from our graveyard, I guess, right? It does look like they paid the investigate cost or whatever it was. They collected evidence, right? Whatever, little dude. I think we just need to take this on the ladder, chat. That'll be less frustrating for us, right? Kidding. Wait, no, I shouldn't be. I just mean if we're being forced to play these decks, right? We, might as well get some points off them, right? I mean, we should do the bat and the bunny, and then pop that next turn, right? The 4 feast are going pretty hard though, which we like. The 3 lands, on the other hand, that is a big problem, chat. Meanwhile, they're over here doing like fucking bullshit, man. They're a Rotten Mouth Viper deck, that's pretty cool. But like, really? I mean, not really, chat. Like, I mean, I guess. I love Rotten Mouth Viper. I don't know. This is like a really strange thing to be fighting against right now. Not the biggest fan, you know? It do be what it do be. How clever they are, huh? I mean, okay, so I mean okay. I guess maybe one of my main things is right. There's no real question that this deck could do things, you know. And I guess this is exactly what we're trying to do it against. If we wanted to play a bot match, we'd play against bot, right? We would Sparky it up. And so, I think we'll just spark this on the best one ladder for a little bit, right? There's no reason we should be playing it here. I do believe. That's not good, chat. That was... It's okay, though. Is it, though? We knew what we were signing up for, right? On the unranked ladder, I guess. Or on the unranked standard, I guess. We didn't really. I think this is a Kinskar one. We're not quite sure about Kinskar yet, yeah? I think it could be a thing. That's so sweet that we get roses. Like, thank you so much. Star, Zaza. We keep looking at that, keep smiling. We just gotta keep smiling, keep on focusing on the good stuff. And not think about our own ineptitudes, right? We'll give them a good hello. They've got a good avatar. Classing it up some. Love to see it. Oh, they're Jeskai. Hate to see that, that's for sure. Oh. Nice. Nice. Nice deck. I hope they know I'm not being facetious, right? I'm sad, of course, we don't have our Bloodthirsty Conqueror in here. I'm almost tempted to drop one in just for funsies. But I really think Raise the Past is a better finish that. That's unfortunate. We don't have any card draw though, so we do slam that, I guess. I think we could try finding room for a Johnny and not do too badly. Like, again, we're trying to build this deck right here, right? Oof, that's mean. That was a good... Oh, we do still have that in here. Huh. I guess we toss one in for funsies? I can get behind that. I do like funsies, after all. Like another Hinterland and another Ajani could be straightforward. We really not draw a land? Huh. That is not the thing we wanted to play, huh? We just punted a bit. That's unfortunate. Yeah, we totally punted there. If we had a little more mana, I think we could have, popped Zorlian out, you know? That's okay, though. We know what we did wrong. We just, we lost a little faith in what we were doing there, which is a problem. Because we just kept... If we did not, lose focus, if we had focused up chat, that would have been fine. Maybe not fine, but we would have, you know, won, I bet. Not the best start, but a start. The fact we've got an Amalia is very handy. Oh, okay. Looks like they're an Abigail deck. Let's grab that Abigail. Oh, oh, they're an Oculus deck, I see. Soul Guide Lantern's really good. They do have a cool deck. They'll still probably beat me. That's very hard for us to get past, for instance. Another one. Fair enough. I do miss Zorline now, of course, for not, for sheltered by ghosts, which is unfortunate. Do be what it do be, though. We could try fitting Zorline back in here, too. Like, I wonder about moving the, Soul Guide Lanterns to this card pile. Of course, it's starting town, right? Why not, chat? We win many races with this deck. And we've got 2 Soul Guides, so it do be what it do be. Starting town. Silly times. Oh, and they've been stuck on 3 mana. Poor Oppo. Oh, is it too late to do that now? That's unfortunate. I guess because it was the first thing they did, huh? Interesting. Like, we should have done that in response to something, I guess. The thing is, we didn't get much opportunity to respond, right? That's not what we needed. It's funny, though. Like, we just need one creature. I know 22 lands is a lot to run in a deck. Especially since we're trying Amalia stuff, you know? That's so unfortunate. Oh, there we go. They do have a better triumph, don't they? That is most unfortunate. That's so many lands. 4, 6, 8, 9. Half. We've drawn 9 lands out of 18 cards when we've got 22 in the deck, chat. Thank you, Amalia. But even before Amalia, we were drawing a lot of lands, weren't we, chat? As it goes, as it goes. As it do, as it do. As we do be playing. Like, surely we can't just keep drawing lands, right? That bitter triumph is no good for us. Are they gonna board wipe? That would be unfortunate. Two to the top. I'm so curious. Bitter triumph. Please do it. Please do it. Let me do my thing. Let me pop off. Is this still the same deck? I don't know, chat. Oh man. They were holding that bitter triumph for a while, weren't they? We meant that completely respectfully too, right? We need to see what our quest is. I don't think we've done it, and we did re-roll it. I'm thinking it's probably play spells from a color we're not playing right now. That's not the best hand. It's a funny hand. That's not good for us. I wasn't sure about leading with that or not, right? Oh, they're Jeskai, huh? So they're gonna counterspell us, yeah? That's spicy, I guess. It's gonna be a whatchamacallit, right? Oh my gosh, almost like we knew they had the counterspell for that one. Oh, they have another one though, don't they? That's unfortunate. Hmm. Because Ward is a counter ability, chat. Because they do be that 4-color flavor. We'd of course hate having to do that for that instead, but it is what it is. That's not that helpful right now. I don't know what deck we're playing, chat. I feel like it's the other Orthov Redux. Do we think? Fucking man. Against this goddamn Jeskai deck, really, bro? Let's sigh. We do have 2 more we can draw. That's cool. Look forward to that. This is not the Kinskar deck either, which is a little... We might have to jump that in a sec, see how that goes. So they got another Jeskai and Inevitable, I believe. That's helpful. That is not helpful. Oh, I bet they're gonna come in and counter our Deep Cavern Bat, huh? That's okay. We did not leave enough mana up for no more lives. It happens. There's also a chance, of course, it was always 3 steps ahead in that case, right? In case they try to Shiko it. Although it costs more than 3, doesn't it? So they can't. They might not have another counterspell, though. So we could try slamming that cutie. Ah, they've got an Ultima. That's unfortunate. We should have drawn a card with that. We forgot the whole, Yes, the whatchamacallit's right. Silly little Jeskai. Do be what it do be. We're a creature deck after all. Of course we do well into Jeskai. Or into 4-color control. Right. 3 counters and an inevitable defeat later, right? Yeah, and of course the reason why they can play 26 lands, right, is because of all the card draw they have. I'm not drawing cards anymore with that. That's unfortunate. Oh, neat. We even gave them a nice after they were able to get past our ward with the inevitable defeat, chat. How kind are we? Yeah, green or blue. They're like, play your Simic deck. I'm like, nah, man. We gotta wait till we start accumulating some losses. But okay, that's the problem, chat. Right now we're, I think that's our old Redux, right? Not the new Redux? I thought the new Redux should be legal. I don't know where it is, though. Did we accidentally delete it, chat? I mean, this is working right now. I just hope we didn't delete it, right? I feel like we did, though. Yeah, no, okay, let's just keep running this deck then, right? Until, it starts losing more. I mean, you know, the Bloodthirsty Conqueror came out very rough there because of the, expensive. Eldana would be something maybe in a... Oh, that's unfortunate. In a version of it that we could think about. If that makes sense. It might not, because we're kind of trailing off. Oh? Some speedy enchanty stuff, I think? Oh. Thinking. I mean, we could worry about Channeler, maybe? Hinterlands? Pretty sure we want to get Channeler and start pumping that. The thing I think is they're going to have something that'll pick one of these cuties up, right? And if that's the case, we really want to lead with this, so they'll pick that cutie up. Or that cutie, right? That way we'll still have something to do with the essence chandler, which is cool. And so I think that's pretty nice. Hope we'll get some mana for that. Like, the problem again, Bloodthirsty Conqueror, right? So I think that we need to definitely probably cut that cutie. I love it, you know. We're big old Bloodthirsty Conqueror fans. But does not seem... comes a little clunky. One of the reasons why I feel, of course, it works so well in our Bats deck is because of Momo, right? In any deck with Momo. Is because Momo. Oh, they're doing Kinscare stuff. Love to see it. That's not too helpful against them. We did not draw more land either. That's unfortunate, chat. It do be what it do be, though. We are able to block their stuff now, which is cool. We would really like another land, though. Oh, we'll give them a year ago. Year ago. Just because they, you know, they did that right. That's not the best for us, that's for sure. I love how it's exile too, right? Being stuck on 2 lands is rough. That's okay, though. These things are fine. We do still have board wipes in this deck. We don't have the mana for them, though, do we? Oh, maybe we don't have board wipes in this deck. They didn't have anything to Kinscare, which is neat. Because they did not have the card draw for it built in. I mean, they probably gotten during Innocence, of course. I have not pulled it yet. That's why I think the Boros flavor could work well. Or, you know, more... Or I wonder if they've got... They should have Halia. Halia would def be a good addition. Ah, they're doing the Figure of Fable thing, too. That's wild, chat. We're building this deck right now. We need to think about the... whatchamacallit, though. Darting Town. That's not too helpful for us, is it? That's funny, though, huh? Huh. After they're such a dick, you know? Whatever. It is what it is. Why does the dick get to win, though, chat? That's so unfortunate. Your go. Jesus, I was just trying to say hello, man. Their name is Ick, though. Aptly named. What an icky experience that person was. Don't worry, chat. Arena's not really like that. Okay, yeah. I think we're maybe gonna try it without the soul guides in the main for now, right? We will go to the, I'm so sad that we deleted that deck. We just built that deck, man. How does that even work, right? Do y'all remember what was in that deck? We had those on the side. We took those out. I think we took some of those down. We went up another voice. I really feel like a demi could go hard in here, right? Sorry, we got a little tilted there, chat. I just can't believe how much a dick that person was. Again, though, their name was Ick, right? It do be what it do be. And of course, right? We're not in charge of what they did. We cannot control that. We can only control our own reaction. Okay, and so we're starting something like that, right? I can't remember if we said no Zoralines or not. I think we did think about cutting Zoralines, sadly. And the Augurs, yeah? Just because we need to make room for Essence for Enduring Innocence, yeah? We can always think about 4 of those just because. We do have a lot of creatures in here, right? I really wish I had a few more Enduring Innocence. Chat, how do we delete that deck? Yikes. And how do we let that person tilt us so much? Again, my apologies about that. Yo! Greeting, Super Rar. Welcome back. How do you do today? Oh, I did finally grab some Kin Scare Centuries. There's some Boros flavor goodness. I really want them to pop out. Literally, right? Pop out with, pop out on. But we're not quite there yet. Because there's a lot of Boros rares I would need for that. But I figured that we could figure it into Orzhov since we've got a little familiarity with that. So right now we're working on a Kinscare Orzhov deck. Because I think that Kinscare is like a really good card, right? Or Kinscare Century, sorry. We should be a little specific there. As you may know, it's that new white and one rare from Lorwyn. That a collection of the 3 Lord of the Ring. Yo, that's rad. Were they how is the collection done up, if I might ask? Is it like in like one thick tome? Is it in 3 happy ones that are tucked away in like bookshelf pristine, if you will, right? That bookshelf good. But yeah, putting any, X into play, right? Like, oh my gosh. Of course the first idea is mobilize on that. And so that's why the Boros thing. One cost mobilize Gabo? Yes, please, and thank you. That doesn't work so much, but like an airbending thing, Oppo stuff could be. Like an Avatar Aang, right? Oh, and we're thinking some Delny action. Hot. Delny action, chat. We need to get another Enduring Innocence, which is bad. Just a big book with the map. Oh, the maps of the world? That's so cool. It was epic how much Tolkien loved to put into the creation of that area and that space and the everything, right? And then, of course, how much he pioneered, if you will, for fantasy as a whole. Have you had a chance to read The Lord of the Rings before? It is a pretty epic trilogy. That is for surely sure. There's so many legendary creatures we fit in here. I always think about running Sarayama per se, right? So that way we can like tutor for some of these legendaries, right? Like, oh man, that'd be so epic. But nah. Stationing it's silly, right? So we can't really give them the protection, which is unfortunate. And 3 mana is a little expensive for a tutor for a 3 mana creature, right? I do like drawing cards. That's totally a possibility. Even though the double white pip, not so happy for the Orzhov, right? We've also got the idea of that cutie, and then oh, where's that other cutie? Right? Being able to flash a creature in off your kin scare, and then bounce one of their permanents up, right? Artifact, creature, or enchantment, or airbend non-land permanent. I think would be pretty cool. No, never read the Lord of the Rings before. Just when I'm building a Lord of the Rings deck too. Yo. How did you happen to come into ownership of the trilogy? So yeah, it's neat, right? Of course, Lord of the Rings is the trilogy. The Hobbit is just one small book. Then you got the Similarium. Oh man, it's been a minute. It's been a minute. I used to be a decent fan of Tolkien, for surely sure. And we don't need to worry about non-land permanent. It gets Planeswalker, which is funny, but they can't do anything with Planeswalker on, on your turn, right? Non-assassin creature. 3 or greater. That's unfortunate. That's maybe more sideboardy. This could be more main decky, but that's still, creature, so that doesn't work, does it? Dang it. Oh, why chat? We thought it'd be so cool. I mean, so really it seems like Aang would kind of be that instant, attack, trigger, slam into play, bounce one of their stuff, yeah? Cutie's 4 mana though, chat. That do be a bit much. And only one Leyline of Hope, so we can't go that Soul Sister route just yet. Raise the Past though. There's Solomir I was talking with a bit about Kinscare and Boros style. And they're actually working on a Mardu one, which is pretty rad. Because I had the idea, of course, Surveil might work off the little Surveil puppy cutie. Because they were mentioning rocking out Raise the Past in theirs. And we weren't quite there yet, because we were thinking more about the Boros style. But, just going full on Orzhov is something that we should hopefully be familiar with. And not too bad at, per se. I do really want to make this work. It's so expensive. And it takes so long to actually have benefit for that 5 mana, right? Which is not the best, as you might know. I don't know how to say it, Tia. Oh, in English. Gave the thing because she missed my birthday. So it was like a Christmas birthday present. Oh, right. I think Tia for aunt, right? Or like a father's sister or mother's sister. I don't know if it'd be like, I don't think it's right like that. Hermana con su madre. If it's Spanish, might not be though, and that might not be how we should phrase that either in Spanish. I only took 2 terms of that, sadly. I don't think we ruined Lurker Bat, because we're not quite there yet with this deck. Seam Rip's always fun. We've already looked through the white 1-drops though. We need to head to the I mean, because Surveil Puppy, very good. We're not Aerith, sadly. And again, we really need to grab another Enduring Innocence, I fear. My one sad part, though, is they're rotating out, right? And while there's some good stuff for white weenies, I'm not sure how goodly good it can be. We are definitely thinking a Knights. I mean, Knights is kind of funny, right? I think Bahamut is funnier, though. We'll put one of these cuties on the side anyway, though, just cuss. Just cuss. Maybe. Mayhaps, may yet. Probably not, though, of course. Not the Lupin Flower. That's not the worst idea. I hate how they come into play tap, but, when you're just like, okay, that's cool. We just, blanket bonus all our stuff. Like we cheat someone in, then use our mana to buff them, right? Oh yeah, oh yeah. If we had a little more ramp, we would totally think about that Kithkin little cutie. We do like that little cutie. that's it. Probably throw a few of those in there just because. Again, though, we need to be a little careful about overboarding, if you will, in the creation of the deck. Because we like to hide the cards that we want to play with, per se, in that. Or the consideration. For your consideration. We're not really sacrificing things, sadly. It'd be fun, though. But we're not quite there yet with the deck either, right? That does not be the flavor. Ooh, batty bat, bat, bat. Theoretically. No order runs are good. Again, that's like, eventual sideboardy side. Starscape Clerics is You could add 2 copies of El Gano because you have some creatures. The discard legendary lands. Don't enter tapped. Discard legendary lands. I do not know that card. Odawara. We'll look up. Oh, the planet, right? I think that's the planet. Hold on a sec. If you're able to do card exclamation point in the chat, I'm very bad with card names. I can be kind of bad with memory just as a whole for sure. I do also wonder about trying to fit Fire Navy Trebuchet in a sack deck. Cause it just seems fun and cute. But okay, so something kind of along these lines, I believe, is what we were thinking along the lines of. Standardly speaking. Standardly simo. Kamigawa. Oh, okay, yeah. This is a I'd only play standard really. For constructed. I do not have a card pool to really support any other format. And so I'm not that familiar with things outside of standard, if that makes sense. I do like learning about new cards though. Okay, where did that go? Why is it hiding? Did it have too many cards in whatchamacallit? There we go. Yeah, so I'm sorry, I cannot understand more of what you're referencing. Oh, this has no land in it, does it, chat? That's unfortunate. Whenever you cast. Okay, we're not casting things. We really like the idea of being able to ang off a kin scare and bounce something, right? He do be expensive though. And we need to free up 11 cards, yeah? You discard and deal 4 damage to an attacking creature And the ability costs one. Oh yeah, that land. Oh heck yeah. So not a planet, but a discardy land. I really feel like a demi, you know. And of course that one little cutie could go hard in her. The problem is we've only got I think we got 2 of them. We could drop 2 in for funsies. Oh, that's right, we need to drop in all these cuties for funsies though too, right? Not funsies, but for winning. Help me win the game, Amalia. Amalia do be one of my favorite Orzhov cards. Cause we're a little basic like that. That'll be kind of like sideboardy, right? Ish. We don't need to worry about going the full amount of the different things in here just yet. Because again, this is a little more like, these are cards we would like to consider, or cards that would be good for actual sideboarding, right? Wall. Okay, Verges. We do have Essence Channelers. Because we're thinking maybe a little life gain. Dealio for funsies. To do a Starscape Cleric pop-off. If so, that might mean no Amalia, just to help fit more thingies in. I'm not quite sure yet, though. But the thing is, if it is that, then it's 2 or maybe 3 concealed courtyards and then 4 starting towns, right? Maybe one of those cuties, because they're not bad. We're not the biggest fan of Surveil lands, that's for sure. Especially if we're trying to go hard with that cutie. Okay, we're... Yeah, that's actually a card I do have. And so, it's interesting, right? Because I did have a stint where I played for a bit. Did not do as much research as I have this time around. But yeah, I love the idea of having functional land like that. My one concern, of course, since it does come into play tapped, right? We're only a 22 land deck in this thing. And so, that might come out a little tricky. Oh, that's where this went. Yo, okay, so this is the one of that we made before. Let's send it, chat. I thought I lost it, but we just didn't have the right picture on it. I do not. It's got the goggles. I've got some... I mean, I've got, I do have a historic deck, I think it is. It's a dungeon delving deck. So it's really, tries to grind, control, and get value through dungeon cards. It's a little awkward. It's fun, though, ish. Oh, nice. Equipment can be a lot of fun for sure. I think anyway. I really think I should have surveilled first, but that's okay. This isn't really a good draw for us. That's for sure. We really need an Amalia or an Essence Channeler. Oh, that's a cutie. Mana would have been good too, but it is what it is. Oh, because this is bad, chat. They're gonna hit us with a Pinnacle Starcage next turn, aren't they? Doobie what a doobie. That is land. That is very unfortunate. We need to keep it. Because we do not have the card draw or the ability to really deal with a Pinnacle Starcage in this deck. It is what it is. I don't know how they allow shock lands in standard. Put no other fetch lands. Yeah, that's an interesting distinction. I think maybe they hope that the pain from the shock lands will help make them a little less appealing than other cards. Don't really need that. Not the worst card though. These two are a little troll. Don't Star Cage me, bro. Aw, man, there's a Star Cage, isn't it? Is what it is. Did they choose not to trigger it? Oh no, things just lagged a bit, I guess. Oh, that's unfortunate, huh? Yeah, that's why we should just play Simic, Badgermole Cub. Yeah, whatever, dude. Because we have, we can counter the triggered ability of that entering play, right? Because the problem is, we like to try to think that Resto Magic can counter things, but not even that works, right? Oh, no, I mean, like, I think I'm pretty dominant in my mirror matches with Simic Badgermole Cub. And I'm often on the draw against in those. And so, you know, while the lines are very straightforward in that deck, there's a little bit of, you know, I mean, like, against that shit, like, it's not like they've got hard lines to, like, look for, right? They just pray they get their one of their 4 Pinnacle Star Cages, one of their 4 United Battlefronts to get one of their 4 Pinnacle Star Cages, or repurposing Bay to get a Pinnacle Star Cage, right? And if I'm just gonna be playing against that shit, you know, there's no point in playing Orzhov. No point in playing Orzhov whatsoever. As a doobie, what a doobie, right? I don't know what any of these cards do. Target creature, powerless, 2 or less. Oh, that's not good. I also, I don't know, I'm between cutting a nature rhythm in that deck. Cause I really feel like um Esper Origin goes pretty hard, you know? We do need a land, don't we? Nice. We should have done the surveil trigger first. That was silly of us. I'm sorry, chat. Yeah, like I have no idea how to get past Pinnacle Starcade with this deck. Only, you know, it's only just like try to go harder than it, but you can't when they got 8 of them. More than 8, right? Because they can dig it out, which is just like, no way, man. That's unfortunate. I would have loved to have been able to take some damage and go flying. But that's okay. Yeah, I don't, you know, don't really know what to do with this deck, but just like keep attacking. Attack, attack. I fear they're gonna kill our Delny off. Rip, little cutie. They got some tokens down though, that's cool. More little count. Oh, golly gosh. That's a startling noise. I don't think that they go for our snarling gorehound, right? Rip, little cutie. We need a pain land if we can. That's not a pain land. Oh. They're lands, that's cute. That's not that helpful. Do we get the 20? Oh man, that's... I hope we put 3 in. If we didn't put 3 in, that'll be a little problematic. We needed to set our Gorehound triggers different too. That's okay though. This is fine. Amalia's about to blow. Amalia's about to pop. Oh no, it's too much. Poor little Amalia. She didn't pop. Yo, that's pretty cool. Oh, that took forever, man. I'm so sorry, Oppo. Oh wait, oh, you get. Fast? Oh wait, maybe not, huh? Wait, building a deck if you can help me. Oh, I do not play Commander, I'm so sorry. That was fast. Oh, maybe not. Rise of the Dark Realms in Standard. Oh, what is Rise of the Dark Realms? Is that, Raise the Past, but, old name for it? Yeah, I do not know how to play, like, okay, wait, what, seriously though, what do we do against Dark Age? We gotta, like, have Aven Interrupter in the deck. But even then, right, we need to have it in hand at that time to make that cost, right? There's no way we can cancel the trigger with Orzhov, right? And so Pinnacle Star Cage is just something that we try to go around and higher than, I guess, yeah? All graveyards. Oh man. Yeah, that's the thing, Raise the Past, it's limited to 2 cost or less, right? Which is why I've just got a chock full of 2 cost or less. And I mean, because the problem, right? That Pinnacle Star Cage exile stuff, right? So we're just like, oh, that's not good for us. Delny did things. Delny did things. That was rad. Thank you, Delny. Surveil Dog did things. Amalia did things. Everyone did things in the deck that we saw. Halia theoretically gets us cards, right? We could just do one more Enduring Innocence, though, right? Cut the 2 Halias. One more Enduring Innocence. Nah, Halia's too good. Halia's too good. We could cut one of those, right? Seems a little sketch, but of course, Kinscar does not get it out. We do want another one of those cuties. But then yeah, Pinnacle Starcade, right? Only thing against that, right, is like a... Oh, rad, yeah. Like a Demi doesn't work, right? High Noon doesn't go quick enough. I mean, really just the rest could do it, right? Sadly, I feel... I mean, if only we get a little more card draw in there, right? We're pretty much limited though. There's Darkstar Augur, but of course that fits a little funny because you can't really offspring with a Kinscar. Um, and yeah, there's not really too much beyond that. That's why the Zoraline can work, because Zoraline can stuff back from graveyard, spending mana on that, which is chill. Like, yeah, there's nothing we can do about Pinnacle Starcage. Like, you know, this works against Get Law or against every other board wipe, right? Not Pinnacle Starcage though. How useful are the double triggers? That's my other question, right? I always feel like Delany double triggers are like win more type things, you know? We can try Demi's just because. I hate Pinnacle Starcade so much, chat. I hate all the board wipes that hit Badger Mole Cubs and destroy our bats even worse because our bats have a lot less toughness than green critters, right? Is it really 2 Ademi in the main? We'll try 2 Ademi in the main. I don't think that's too much. Echoing Return. Is that a white card? It sounds like one. Because that sounds more, you know, less necromancy, right? But it could be necromancy because, you know, whatchamacallit. Deep. That's how you spell echoing, right? I do not think it is. Yeah, that is not legal, no. With the same name, interesting. Hmm. Like if only we had something that triggered when a creature leave. Oh. That could be a thing. That would just be no, that'd be silly. But why not Sephiroth? That'd be silly. That's why. I need more card draw. Oh, 1 black mana, that's pretty good cost. Aside, of course, that is to hand though, right? I mean, that's the thing, right? This card just fucking hoses our deck entirely, chat. That card completely hoses any Ray of the Past, right? And to face that, right? Like, that's just like, god damn, really? Why the fuck would it put this deck in that matchup, chat? I don't get it. That fucking card, chat. Jesus. And there's nothing we can fucking do about that card, right? I mean, bouncing like you're mentioning, right? Paying 1 mana, bounce our stuff back in response to that, that could be a thing. We were actually thinking doing Key Rin, whatchamacallit, in this deck just for that funsies, right? I don't know. I don't feel like that's quite it, you know? Which makes me sad, because it seems like it should be close to being it, right? Like, how could it not be it, right? And so Suki is kind of protection, except you only get one of those, you know. She only poops out 1 token a turn. Rip. And we do need, like, another one of these cuties, right? So at that point, I do think it's like 2 Ademis over here, right? We do want to be double casting eventually. I really wish we could find room for Delny too, right? Oh man, I don't want to spend another rare on this deck, man. Yeah. But this is definitely, I mean, not a, offspring, whatchamacallit coded. Oh, the problem is that'll make it 61, right? Let's just go with that for now. Let us send it, chat. I'm thinking it's pretty close to what is optimal for what it could be doing. Doing some more life gain, life ping shenanigans would be really fun. There's not really cheap cards to help facilitate that we don't have in the deck already, which is the one problem with that, right? Oh, they're playing Kona? Rude. We like the Surveil more than the life. Like, we don't have good responses for Kona either in the deck. We got Deep Cavern Bat, right? Like, getting some hand destruction would not be the worst idea, for instance. Putting some. It would be though, right? It's not a. We're not a mono black hand destruction deck, chat. Golly. Cause it ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no senator son, no. There might be argument, of course, for some more Starscape clerics to try to get more damage off that quickly. Okay, hopefully they have not drawn a Kona yet, right? We'll remember to put the Surveil dog first, because that's very important. Oh, that's cool. We'll keep that. Because we should be able to kill them next turn, unless they get their thingy off. Do they have a counter? They do. That's unfortunate. We, of course, did not draw land. Now we did. Good land. Good land. Yeah, funny, huh? I mean, this wouldn't do much right now. Because they do have their Kona, we're doomed. Okay, cool. Go Deep Cavern. And so, I mean, I'm thinking maybe intimidation tactics could go hard, right? Like we got the emptiness. Is that one of the new elementals? Evokies? Oh, we don't really need to open the pack now, chat. We just dropped on all those Kinscar, right? Like, dang, dang, dang. It's okay. It's okay. Maybe we get a nursery sapling nursery. Come to me. Thunderflock. We're not doing elementals, chat. Elementals are cute though. We do appreciate that deck. Is it not just playing solitaire, right? Yeah. My one concern is 2 white for that ability is not the biggest, and 2 black for that removal is not the most exciting. I also can't evoke them in on Kinscar, right? And theoretically, we built this deck to be a Kinscar deck, yeah? We've not been able to play it much, unfortunately. And probably won't get to play it much here because we're going into... We're, you know, on the draw into Simic or Poroid. And we know how that goes, right? Yeah, otherwise, and then even so, you know, I think that there's, I really feel like Scout for Survivors could be better in that instance. Yeah, so much for trying to play a fun card, right? Slam the Deep Cavern Bat. Grab that. That do be unfortunate, of course. Because we have nothing but triggered abilities in the deck. Oh, there's the Ouroboros, really, man? Really? Right after we Deep Cavern Bats them? That's how it goes, right? How it goes. That's just pretty fucking ridiculous, though, isn't it? Right after we Deep Cavern Bats them. Just ain't right, chat. Just ain't right. Oh, what does Toxic Deluge do? I mean, there's a card we can put in here to help. Actually, yeah, they top decked an Ouroboros, chat. There's fucking nothing we can really do about that with what we have in the deck at the moment. It's a lot of damage we're about to take. Oh, I thought we... Oh, they attacked with Elf too. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Like, we don't have any board wipes in this deck, right? You know, but we play fair board wipes, chat. We play fair board wipes. We play split up, you know? That requires, like, play, counterplay, trickery. We were really hoping not needing to get into that type of shit, but man. How do you deal with the fucking top deck, you know, fucking whatever. Oh my god, let's stop, let's stop, let's stop, let's stop, let's stop, let's stop. We're going to play, oh, we have 4 of those, that's cute. Oh, neat. Yeah, there's a few board wipes that are X-Pay style. We've also got a token to try jumping in on a Lorwyn draft, which would be fun. More fun than slamming that deck against the fucking meta. Rip. This is a really bad hand to keep. But we already mulliganed, you know? We had a bad mulk up at least, but that was, man. I mean, it's not like we can actually draw lands, right? We've seen that time and time again tonight. Land drawing is not for us, chat. That is how it goes. Okay, we need to figure out what we're doing here, right? Do that for blue, of course. The question is, we want to save mana for that, right? So we got like 1, 2, 3 mana going down, right? Or just pay for that cutie right now. Get our Badgermole Cub, not out of range, right? Out of range of a 2 damage thing at least. Unless they burn it right now, you know? Oh, they didn't. Cool. Cubbly wubbly dooby dilly doo. Keeping 2 slick shot show offs is very spicy. They might be able to swing in for lethal here, even though they're not a leyline deck specifically, right? They do leyline things per se. And yeah, don't worry, we'll probably switch back to Orzhov out of, you know, later, of course, right? Just right now, chat, that, man, nothing fun about that, right? Yep, that's why we needed to save mana for that, right? Doobie what a doobie. Deck was a little slow coming out against that. And we're not going to mulligan down to 4. We hate or to 5, right? That is never a good feeling. And the reason, of course, why we kept this hand, right? Because we got the Leyline Weaver. We got 2 dorks. And I got a Lumbering World Wagon. That's spicy. Oh, that's rad, though. Super good for us, right? I wonder if they're Might Form harmonizing, right? They gotta be with that thing. Overlord. That's a spicy card. I do appreciate that, that's for sure. We're getting our poop shoved in. That's unfortunate. Not having blue mana is rough. Not what we needed, huh? What we drew, though. Like, thankfully they don't have lethal yet, right? And they don't have enough in play to be able to get trample off Earthbender's Ascension. Though I think they might not be playing Earthbender's Ascension, looking at what they're coming out with. We did not need another one of those, huh? Crater Hoof? That's not a Crater Hoof. That do be a cutie, though. And sadly, I do think we... just do that for a card so we can keep it blue up, right? Oh, we forgot to tap that. That's okay. Yeah, them not having trample. Good stuff, good stuff. That's not what we needed. That's funny. I don't think they have the mana to to bossing say twice. You're dead, little bro. Because they did not have trample. That games aren't supposed to take that long with this deck. My apologies, chat. Scrouge for eternity. Okay, and I guess we've got a mission. We're on a mission, chat. So while we're on this mission, it is a cast green spell mission, I believe. We'll run this deck until we're over, until we get that daily done. After that, I don't know if we'll switch back to Orzhov or not, or switch to maybe some drafties. Because drafties are always fun. And we've got a draft token now. Excellent, we're on the draw again. Love to see it. Really wish that was an Esper Origins, yeah? We can use it for Mana Dork, though. It's a thing. Oh, well, we thought we would be able to. They might take the Detect Intrusion, though. But I'm pretty sure they'll take the Rhythm just because. Oh, fair enough. Oh, they're like, don't you counter my board wipe? I'm like, yes, please, I would like to. And like, don't you do it? And I'm like, yes, please. But they're like, no, and I'm like, okay, well, nothing we can do about that, I guess. We of course gotta go for Badgermole Cub with that this turn. As we do. Or we don't. We got a cutie right there, chat. Look at that cutie go. Hello, little cutie pie. Okay, so we have 2, 4, 6. We can grab an Ouroboros, right? We can grab another Cubby Cub. Might as well, right? Then we've got 3, 6. So we pay or Boroid. That's not what we needed, huh? If only we had another cub, right? We would have saved it for, we would have grabbed a Crater Hoof. I'm sorry, Oppo, you've got a cool deck. 2, 4... I'm sorry, Oppo, I'm sorry, Oppo, I'm sorry, Oppo. I really wish there was an I'm sorry button. I used to do a sad cry-y face. How do we have 3 of those, chat? Was that really a prize? No way. Yo, 3 boosties? Oh man. Oh man. I thought it was only like 1 boosty at a time. 3 boosties for that? Love to see it, love to see it. Some war leaders call. War leaders call. War leaders call. We thought about playing that cutie, right? That does not quite make it in though. Because we don't really care about keeping those 1/1s around, right? Oh. We're not that deck. We're not inevitable defeat. That's a good card though. Ooh, a mythic. Not the war leader's call we were looking for, but a Call the Spirit Dragon. Enchantment. Dragons you control have indestructible. At the beginning of your upkeep, for each color, put a +1/+1 counter on a dragon you control of that color. If you put a +1/+1 counter on 5 dragons this way, you win the game. Interesting. Like, there's a card that makes creatures you control all colors, right? I don't know BRTS. Creatures you control are all colors. 5 mana is not that much. Wait, okay, I don't. All colors. What? Huh. Um. Chat, do you know what I'm talking about? Is there a card that does this? Call it all creatures All colors. Characters. Creatures. Chat, do you know what I'm talking about? Am I hallucinating? Am I misremembering? Is there nothing here that does that? Okay, that's what it is. So it's not a new card. Um. Creature card. Interesting. Is that the cheapest dragon card? Huh. I think that could be pretty funny, chat. Need a way to dig for enchantments, right? Oh, damn. Hmm. I don't think there's good ways to tutor that, right? Like there's Beseech the Mirror, right? Oh, that's why, huh? Uh, hmm. Dang. Is this really the only way to search up enchantments? I mean, the problem, of course, you gotta mulligan until you get the ley line, right? Hmm. But yeah, we need to run to the bathroom real quick. I'm sorry, chat. This do be an idea of something, though. Hmm. We did just pull this, call the spirit dragons, right? Oof, sorry about that, chat. I'm pretty sure that this won't work at all, will it? It's an idea. Hmm. I think we do it Una for funsies, huh? Do we not own Una? Oh, hmm. Hmm. I think something like that could work, right? Maybe it's just a dragon deck with some changelings thrown in, yeah? Mm. There's not many cards that let you dig off enchantments from the top of your graveyard either, huh? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. We'll be right back. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I think that could be funny. Hmm. I mean, the way we get over Pinnacle Starcade is by having tokens, right? We could totally see about putting some Lunar Convocations in here just because control do be prevalent. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I feel like if we put in some removal, right, it'd probably be like, or more removal on top of split ups, right? It'd be like Shelter by Ghost, Seam Rips, Classics. Of course, Shelter by Ghost does not do well in the board wipes, right? Okay, and so the theory is we got some life gain, blitzy blitz, attacky attacks, which is cool. Uh, Life gain happens easily, but is kind of tertiary. We do have thoughts about Delny popping in, doing Delny things, right? We do only have the 2 Delny, though. That's a lot of 3 drops, though, right? I think Suki goes a little harder. Um, all this deck's maybe more about triggers, per se, than the Boros style. That'd be more attacky, right? I feel like we could even use one more of those, perchance. Um, I feel it'd be sheltered by Ghost, maybe instead of split ups, right? It just often, sheltered by Ghost does not do enough to catch us up, right? Again, we've got that whole man. Delny just feels kind of like win more ish, though, right? As opposed to ooh, we need Delny to, you know, pop off. So 3 more cards, huh? I do feel like Sheltered by Ghost goes hard, of course. But I think we'd just do a classic like that, right? Hopefully Lunar Convocation would be enough to see us through. The problem, of course, that we need things in play to make it work, right? We'll play some more Shameless for a bit while we think about it. Because, I would like Lunar Convocation, right, to help refill our board. But not being able to gain life during that gets to be problematic. Because you need to gain life and you need to lose life, right? You can lose life by drawing a card for sure. That's an awkward hand, huh? We send it though. Cause we got at least 2 whatchamacallits, right? At least 2 mana dorks. Not a lot nowhere else, sadly. Oh, they had to go down to 5. I'm sorry, Oppo. We don't have a Badger Milk up though, at least, right? Not quite that bad for them. Spicy times leading with that though, huh? Do they have a bounce spell? That's all I can think they have. I hope they're not going full control mode in Platinum. We need to save some blue mana, right? We don't know what they're up to. We know it's a little annoying what they're doing, just I think they're full control. Spicy times. They didn't discard, interesting. Oh, they did, okay. That is not what we needed, huh? I mean, I'm thinking it's gotta be like an Into the Flood Maw, right? Could be a Spell Pierce. That'd be annoying. I think that costs 1 blue. I didn't think we could draw more mana dorks, but lo and behold, chat. I don't think they know what the cards do. Maybe they do. It's not quite enough for the Thunderflock yet, right? That's spicy. Really? That's funny times. I'm sure we can keep top decking more land though, that's cool. It can't be that hard, can it, little bro? Oh, maybe they meant to get blue last time but actually got red. Yeah, I feel Thunderflock, huh? Something expensive. A Winter Night. Oh. Um? Because the cavern can't cast it. That's a lot of mana dorks. It's a lot. I guess only 4 lands, huh? Okay, so yeah, our lands are about on average for what our we should have in play for our deck. I'm not, running a probability algorithm on it for every card we draw and every land we play, etc., etc. That'd be silly, right, chat? Oh yeah, they're digging for their Thunderflock, you know? Oh man. Okay, just another Winter Night. That's okay. They totally have enough mana for a Thunderflock, though. A roaming throne. Intriguing. I think it is a changeling, right? Oh no. Oh yeah, it is. It was the chosen type in addition. So not necessarily changeling, but just takes on the thing. As opposed to shifting between all of them. Wow. I respect them for trying out a new deck. It was just like, I'm pretty sure they just need to be racing to their Thunderflock, right? Could we just keep drawing lands, chat? Could we just keep drawing lands? One way to play the game, right? They're doing 5 damage, so we swing with everything still. It was a bounce off that they've been holding on this entire fucking time, man. That's cool they finally played it, though. We've been waiting. They'd been waiting too, of course. Wow, that took forever, chat. That's okay though. Bounce up is an important card to hold on to, especially when playing against a Simic or a Cup deck, right? A braid. That was a lot of mana dorks we had. I'm glad that we finally drew a Ouroboros. Crater Hoof would have been good. Esper Origins would have been less good. Nature Rhythm would have been okay. We would have gotten a Cub, and then we would have gone for Hoof, I do believe. Why would they say that about Among Us? I know a lot of folks that don't think it's cringe and enjoy that game. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's why. Kidding, kidding. Would have loved a Cubby Cub there, but that is okay. These things happen. And if we did Cub, they would just, Seam Rip or Sheltered by Ghosts, I'm sure. That do be a bit of a spicy card, that's for sure. Already up to a 4/4. Hate to see it. Wait, because that'll only be 3 mana for that, right? Oh, I really thought we would have 1 more mana. We counted wrong. I'm sorry, chat. Either way, we go into Craterhoof next turn. The Ouroboros would not be solving much, right? We'll try going to Diamond, maybe? I don't know. This is not the best deck for folks to be watching to play, that's for sure. Not the most entertaining of lines. But, like, what is entertaining lines in this standard meta, right? Yikes. We do have 3 Kabaros. We could try some Kabaro shenanigans. It was wild how we had, like, 4 Riddlers waiting for us, right? 4 Riddlers, 2 Detect Intrusions. Not the best hand, but our hand. 2 Gene Pollinators is like the worst mana dork you can get, right? Oh, did they go under or over? I was not paying attention, chat. Let's get something cool next turn. Oh, that's not cool. Doobie, what a doobie. Awkward, huh? Oh, are they gonna Recwitted Hex? Okay, just chill there, I guess. Do what you do. Maybe they forgot they had a priority. I don't think they did though, being a Demir player, right? Winter Night, okay. Are they Kavaro? We don't know yet, chat. They look straight Demir still, don't they? Interesting. Um, I mean, I don't really feel like going that deep, right? I wonder if they got a board wipe next turn. That'd be unfortunate. How bitter the... Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, we need to keep mana up for that, don't we? We need to save that for a board wipe or some such. Or to cancel a Kavaro trigger, right? We're so close. If we did 3 for that, we could have gotten a Badgermole Cub. That could have netted us a little more mana. No bringer at least, that's cool. Oh, okay. I think, right? Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking they could have. They were trying to play some mind games with us, chat. I can't blame them. They do be superior. They do be Spider-Man-y. They be Kavaro-like. They weren't doing bringer though, that's cool. I would love to do Teamer Landfall. We don't have any Earthbender's Ascensions though, you know, chat? And that card is very essential for that deck. That is how you get your trample. That is how you get a bunch of counters going. Very important. That's a very mediocre hand. We'll send it. Very sketchy though. Pretty sure we should mulligan. We'll find out though. Oh man, another Jeskai? That'd be unfortunate for us, huh? Oh no, they're both Burbies. Oh, that's mean. I'm glad we took the time to copy one, though, that's for sure. I feel like we gotta save mana for that cutie, too. Um... We def block with our Leyline Weaver. I can see why they wanted to burst light. Oh, until they do that. Yikes. That Simic style, chat. Not much style to it, right? Just climb, climb, climb. Yo, we got another boosty already? Another Catharsis would be cool. We would like a tree, though. Oh, maybe that's Catharsis. Catharsis! Oh, Mythic Rare. Or Wild Card, that's cool. So we can craft some Catharsis. We do have our token going, which is cool. Tiggity token. Not quite at that drafting tilt yet, though. Wow, we tilted so bad with our deck. I'm so sorry, chat. We're not supposed to tilt in, like, non-ladder queue, right? I was just like, man. Not the place where we want to be fighting Simic or a Boroid, though, with our bat deck, right? And non-ranked. Har har har. Non-ranked do be sweaty, though. And I mean, I don't know. Like, if you're going to be spending that time... I mean, okay, we were testing a deck, right? A lot of folks that we fought there weren't testing decks, though, it felt like. Maybe they were trying to get familiar with them, right? But, like, you don't really need to test a Simic Void Cup deck that much, do you? Another Boros. Interesting. Spicy, spicy Boros action, huh, chat? Some hot Boros action. We should have done that for the blue mana. I'm sorry. I don't know why we didn't. We always do. Because that way we have one land to tap to detect intrusion off of. I feel like a get lost or, something else coming up, right? A lightning strike, even. That's rude. We'll be a little bit out of lightning strike range now, which is nice. If not all that much, sadly. Poor puppers. Such a sad sound it makes. Oof. That howling is very strange. I really hope that wasn't coming from the calm, relaxing music. That'd be so bad. Oh, nice. I guess we made it to the live feed of the Game Chops. We have Kazuo, Ruthless Rival, 4 and 2 red. For a human rogue villain. Rogues, nice. During your turn, Kazuo has first strike. When Kazuo enters, he deals 2 damage to target creature and 2 damage to that creature's controller. Dang, Ojo would make that 4 and 4. If he hit with a lightning, that'd be 8 and 8. And so, I don't know. There's that silly idea of doing lightning, Kinscar, into some type of epic landfall into Sabotender, right? One thing is, I fear that we're way too many cards away from that lightning deck. Oh, we got the daily out. Nice. Oh, that's right. I said we were going to switch after the daily, huh? We would really like a mana dork, but that is okay. We have Badgermill Club. Hopefully it does not die. We did not need to do that. Oh, we're gonna get countered here, aren't we? Rip. If only we had that Cavern of Souls, right? They might have a consult, you know? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Nope, we've definitely no more lives. Do they hold for another counterspell? Spicy. Now they sit on the board wipe. They might have a 3 steps ahead, too. We'll find out. Oh, nice. Oh, spicy. Did not expect that, that's for sure. Elspeth. Interesting. One, two. We of course don't have enough to swing full with a whatchamacallit, which is unfortunate. Hmm. They have so many cards though. And we do not have our Whistler anymore. They're gonna be able to counter this, which is the problem. They won't be able to counter the other one, but they're gonna be able to Elspeth it. And we won't really get big enough per se to get over the tokens just yet. Oh, that's a handy card. Sadly, we need it for cards, right? Rude. That was gonna happen anyway, right? They've probably got another board wipe by now. If they swing with everything, they will. I guess they don't. I wonder if they have another three steps ahead. That'd be wild. A consult for 7. That's spicy. They'll have another counterspell by now, of course. At least 3 steps just puts it in the discard pile, though. Ooh, the pinnacle. They must have another pinnacle, of course. Hmm. We haven't gotten any detect intrusions yet, which is unfortunate. Oh, that's sad. Oh, spicy. That'll do it, chat. Hmm. Yeah, we didn't draw our detect intrusions. That's unfortunate. Theoretically, we can. Oh, Controlled X. Nor our Cavern of Souls. That was a lot of counterspells. Like, oh, we should have flushed that hand. I'm sorry, chat. We saw that we had some card draw. We saw that we were traumatized, and we're like, ooh, counterspell, keep that. Yikes. Not ideal, of course. Doobie what a doobie. Not what we needed. It's what we drew, though. Spicy times. That worked out okay. Not well, but, you know, okay. I was not expecting to get a 1-drop, that's for sure. Okay, so they gotta get lost. I don't know if they've got a... whatchamacallit we need to be... a split up we need to be wary of. We need 4 mana for that cutie, right? I want to save a blue for that one too, though, right? They feel very Control-E, yeah? They didn't want to blow any cards on those little cuties, huh? Interesting. Maybe they just didn't have one, but this makes me think that they're a weenie deck. And if they're a weenie deck, why haven't they played a creature yet, right? Were they just waiting to, like, counter our Badgermole Cup? To get lost it. Boop. Boop it in its little snoot. Oh, that's scary. We don't like the idea of that at all, do we, chat? Hmm. Surprise meringue. The demo field, that's spicy and very anti-meta. Or very meta. That's a cool looking Day of Judgment. It's a mythic too. Can we buy that with a mythic card? Not that I like Day of Judgment, but if I was to get a Day of Judgment, I would want that one, I think. Thank you very much to Detect Intrusion. An Authority. Spicy. Oh, it's like a hairball. Oh, interesting. One, two, three, four. Oh, that's rude. Huh. Oh, we attacked with the pollinator, didn't we? Oops. Oh, we already played a land. That's right. Oh, that's a cutie. Submit to 0. That's the button we wanted to push. Oh, crater hoof things. Yeah, that's a deck we could have played our bat deck against, chat. I don't understand. Early season MMR is interesting. Awkward. That always makes me think Kavaro, but they could be Simic. Oh, interesting. They're elemental. Spicy. Hmm. Looks like they're gonna curve perfectly. And so that means that we might be doomed. Doomed. Doom or Eno. I think we should. I mean, maybe we could switch to. Oh, we should try a drafty after this chat. That'd be fun. Another flame braider, huh? That's spicy. I feel they'll have enough to, whatchamacallit next turn, right? Stock or flock, whatchamacallit, right? Flock elemental, there we go. And that'll be problematic for us. But again, it's not like we couldn't Badgermole Cub. And at least we had to play it again next turn, right? Thunderflock, I mean. Oh, that's right, it pops all the creatures back too. That's so rude. Yeah, we did not have the Detect Intrusion for that, did we? We had a pretty okay hand. But they just had the perfect curve into Flock. If they got another Flock, we're doomed. If not, we might be able to pull it back by grabbing another Badgermole Cub. And then going into Crater Hoof. Or, you know, go into that, try to get a Crater Hoof, etc., etc. Getting Detect Intrusion would be neat, but, you know, we can't draw one off that. We can draw one off this, but that might be a little expensive down the line. Like, that's just freaking wild that they got Just like, that's crazy. Crazy work. Two mana dork. A 2 mana making. A two. Two. Two, 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 two. Right, two of a 2 mana making 2/2. Two. Yikes, and a that. And a flock elemental. Thunder flock, I mean. Okay, so we try going here, right? Like, I don't think they run counter spells, right? I hope they don't anyway. Okay, so we got 2/4. That's not gonna be enough, is it? Hmm. Oof, that's not good for us. Pretty sure that's it, right? That was too much. The roaming throne on the seat was really good. And I'm trying to see, how well we feel about maybe Orzov jumping into this just yet chat. Don't feel the best. I admit, I don't feel the best about that just yet. We might feel a little better about it later. That's a cool deck, though, to be beaten by. Doing new card stuff, Elementals and evoking things are pretty rad. Good stuff all around, right? Oof, the hedge maze. I feel Kavaro. Oh, we did that all wrong, didn't we? At least we didn't do that part wrong. Like, I don't... Doesn't matter too much, right? It's not like we have too many blue spells to cast. Ooh, the Dredgers. That's some classic Kavaro action. That's for sure. Galta. Interesting. So they're Galta Kavaro. Or Galta Reanimator. Love to see it. We don't need blue mana just yet. We've got 2 for... Hopefully they don't get a board wipe, right? If they do, we'll be a little bit doomed. The Bill Merc. They are Kavaro. Just old school with the dredgers and a Gulta for funds. Maybe they're not Kavaro. The colors they have out definitely would make you ask why not Kavaro if you're playing those colors, right? Oh wait, how much? I don't feel bad about T4ing a Kavaro though, chat. Also, again though, don't feel bad about getting, taken out by an elemental deck, because that deck's pretty cool. For what it's worth, right? The rock, paper, scissors of what is and what is not allowed in my world. Toxic deluge. Yeah, it's interesting. The -X board wipes. I definitely feel like board wipes are just kind of the easiest answer to Badgermole Cubs, you know? We are not the best Magic players though either, so take that for what it is, right? Oh man, this makes me think of course their lessons deck, right? Black. What a nasty taste. After playing some cool funsies, right? Badger. We gotta sacrifice one badger. Well, do we? Might as well. Rip little cutie. Oh nice, they must have a quench, huh? That's cool. Oh, that's rude. Expected though, right? That's a tasty card first versus future fire magics and pyroclasms per se. Might not make it down in time though, but we can grab a cubby cub with that, which is cool. Well, a cheater card. Ah, they're now ready to quench, aren't they? Hmm. Oof, of course they have that. Another burn spell, huh, chat? so many cards. And of course they got their monument. Another board wipe? Yep. Man, what is our detect intrusions? Oh, they got to draw all those cards. They got to pop all that stuff off pretty early, huh? How it goes. Yay, lesson stacks. I guess we could put it on our Badger one. And, you know, set it to hoof, maybe. Oh, lessons decks. I mean, how do we recover from this? An Esper Origins wouldn't be that bad. We still have 20 life, you know? If they've got another, monument, we should just, we'll probably concede. They do not. Huh. Huh? That's not really positive in mana, huh? I think I'm gonna try maybe... I don't think it'll get us there though, right? Yeah, it won't. That's okay. There was a chance of... maybe not. 13. After that second Fire Magic, we should probably concede it. And again, you know, Fire Magic totally destroy our other deck. I think the only... and, oh man. That's the thing, we should have considered that before getting the Kin Scares chat. The standard meta right now is gonna take out anything with a 2 toughness, right? Happily, verily, they'll be stoked to get to play that on another deck that's not Badger Moles, right? I guess we got excited over that deck for nothing. Yikes. We should have saved those rares for more Kavaros, I guess. That's unfortunate. They're Demir mid-range, I guess? Oh no, they're Kavaro, right? Surely they're Kavaro by just, you know, a different name. Mm. Rough. They probably gotta take the Crater Hoof, though. Oh, okay. Do they have another thing for the Crater Hoof? Indeed. Wow. Are we having fun yet, chat? Oh, so much fun, right? They've got fancy cards, at least. That's kind of neat, right? Oh man. Go shuffler. Doing the shuffler things. Fucking really, man. That's crazy talk. Or standard talk for, you know, how the shuffler do us. For the shuffler do be, how it do be. The slasher, how unstoppable. Monowar Elf is not what we needed, huh? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. So we'll get plus 14, plus 14. Oh, oh, they're down to one. That's unfortunate. And that'll do it, right? Ooh, we dropped chat. That's unfortunate. That duress taking out. They had so much hand destruction. Hmm. So, you know, that could be a thing we'd try doing with Orzhov, right? We've got an iteration of it with hand destruction into Bloodthirsty Conqueror goodness, right? We could try fusing that, of course, with the Airbenders silliness, right? That's a really suboptimal hand. That's unfortunate. That made our hand a lot worse, right? I guess we were greedy with that keep. Seeing as we only had the one mana dork, right? That's not even a real mana dork, is it? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, our deck doesn't have Seam Rip in it yet either, right? Which I feel and fear is very needed in this meta. Yeah, we're stuck on two lands. They got a lot more elf. Shuffler do be shuffly, huh? We got to play first at least, that was cool. To be stuck on two lands. Yeah, I don't know, chat. We might jump into a draft here in a sec. No spice. They got spice-ish. I mean, you know, they're Boros aggro, right? Oh, not another piece of removal. Interesting. Oh, for sure they had an aw man. A land would have been cool. That's okay though. Lands do be overrated, chat. Right? After all, lands are a myth. We tell to new Magic players. Sorry, drawing a land. Drawing lands and curving is a myth we tell to new Magic players. That way they hope they can, play cards, get to curve, enjoy the game. Cutie doesn't have haste at least. Okay, then we've got 3, 6, 9. Oh, we can't afford that, can we? We've got... We need to save mana for that, don't we? Dang. Seven hit points is rough. That doesn't say haste, which is cool. Oof, Suki. I really wish that we, had the mana to counter something, you know? I guess we're bad at this game. We forgot about the double strike. What do we forget about the double strike, chat? What were we thinking about? I don't know. This deck really isn't that fun. The problem is, I'm not sure how I'll feel about the other decks we have right now, right? We don't have the blue mana for that. That's unfortunate, huh? That was probably a throw keeping this hand. A punt, as they say. Moly, oli, yo. Oof. How bitter it be. Aw, man, and Cavaro, huh? Or, whatever that shit is. That which we do not wish to see, right? In their graveyard. Yikes. That's not good for us. Oh, interesting. We should have put that in the discard pile. That was silly of us. I keep expecting them to get the terror and discard that, you know? I don't think we gain mana with that though, right? Oh, that doesn't work like that, does it? Hmm. They don't have enough mana to bail Mark and Cavaro yet. I forgot we didn't have the mana to Enweb. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. But the Crater Hoof should be able to finish him off. If not, we'll be a little doomed. Oh, nice, okay. That gives us the mana we need for Crater Hoof and Detect Intrusion, thankfully. We were holding on to that one for a bit, weren't we, chat? Yikes. Wheel. Ooh, rewards. Ooh. Ooh. Yo. Love to see it. Love to see it. We're not quite there yet. We want to be. This is another card I was thinking about, right? Because, like, you get a lot of creatures out with that, right? Convoking things. Huzzah, huzzah. We got two of those. Jed. The problem is that for this deck specifically, we don't really have good ways to convoke creatures in, right? Because, you know, Kinscar does not combo with Airdo. I also am sad because I feel like even Interrupter, right, is our only defense against too many things. And it costs 3 mana, chat. And you see how hard it is for us to get 3 mana, right? Yikes. The other way is by leveraging more card draw, but we do be a little limited. They're getting another one of those cuties, right? Like, I've got no defense for Pinnacle Starcage, chat. Splash to Shauna's. Why are we even doing this, chat? This deck is just gonna get decimated. Just gonna get decimated by Pinnacle Starcage. By fire magic. Um, we needed to play more games first before thinking that that 2 toughness card was going to be good. Oh, damn. Like, I don't know, chat. Like, oh, the problem is, right? You need to hit it when it comes out, right? Until this artifact leaves the battlefield. Okay. I don't know how we always forget that text, chat. We remember it sometimes, but then we forget it. I still don't think this deck is it. Um, this deck could rock Requisition Raid, happily. Okay, let's try that out. The problem is we don't have any defense against board wipes either, right? Man, Detect Intrusion just covers all of that so amazingly well, you know? Like, is it just Resto Magic for the Kin Scare? I feel like we can try to humor Ademius. Wow, we're so tilted right now, chat. Because, you know, again, just putting all this energy into this deck right now. And you're just like, oh man, just gonna get like board wiped. Fun times, right? We don't even have enough card draw in this deck, chat. Yikes. I feel like we'd need the Deep Cavern Bats though, right? Or, I mean, we got the 2 Ademi, but 2 Ademi don't feel like it's gonna be enough, yeah? Let's try it out, chat. I think it does need Deep Cavern Bats though. The problem is how weak they are. And then again, does that mean that we find room for Resto Magics? I don't know. What a horrible fucking hand, chat. How does that even fucking happen, man? Wow. That was so incredibly bad. I'm so upset by that. Like, how's it gonna do me like that, chat? What an upsetting start. Do we need more 1-drops? It does make me think that we need, like, I don't know. Oh, fuck, I don't know, man. Look, thank goodness we drew a snarling gorehound, right? What are they even doing? They got a bitter tramp or some murder card, right? Messiah. Which means we can't go out with our kin scare just yet, yeah? Not really what we're looking for, huh? course, we'll just get a land next turn, so is what it is. Is what it is. I guess we were looking for that for Amalia, huh? Oops. Sorry, we'd be a little tilted, I guess. Yeah, we needed to keep that card. Sorry, chat. Dang. Like we can't even get to. We don't even get to play this cutie, you know. So we're just gonna removal it, and we're still too attached because we want to see what it does, right? We want to see it do something, chat. Like draw a card often during innocence. Man, what? Oh, they're a mill deck, aren't they? And we don't have a counter for that singularity spell. Got a few more turns till it pops off, but I'm pretty sure they've got a deadly cover up coming next turn, right? That is not good for us, of course. No deadly cover up. Intriguing. I wonder what they're up to, chat. Nice. We of course don't have mana to proc a demi, which is unfortunate. Oof, that's rough. We need to draw land there, didn't we? They're about to do a whatchamacallit to us, yeah? We'll go Starscape Cleric. Oh, they were Kamaro Excruciator, I see. Just took them a while to draw their excruciator. Oh, we had nothing on that. We have no graveyard hate. Dang, chat. We won because they did not draw what they needed. How much of our winning was part of our strategy? They aetherized. That was interesting. Not being able to give Kinskar haste in this deck is rough. I don't know if there's a way we can figure that out either. Because I don't think there is, you know? Our other creatures not having haste, I figure, is not much of an issue. But we're very concerned about that cutie dying off too early, right? Really, against a Kona deck. I feel like Aang might help at some point. I don't know, though. Aw, oh, man. What do you think they're up to, chat? Maybe they just got aura'd out, right? By a Gorehound. They're like, yeah, we can't handle that. That's too much for us. Right? I'd be aura'd out by that, surely. Um, yeah, not the best sequence of events for us. I guess we could have played the Hinterlands first, maybe. I don't know, though. Yeah, chat. I'm pretty sure we just gotta go back to duress. You know, take that page out of the mono black playbook and just be like, nope, we destroy your hand. We get vampire, you know, deep cavern bats, do the thing. Of course. Then do we go back to the bat stack, right? Cause I mean, kin scarring in, you know, bloodthirsty conqueror could be pretty cool. No, it's okay if you beat me to get to diamond. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Get to diamond. Trounce me. Trounce me with Kona. Get to diamond. Do it. Do it, bro. Get to diamond. Do the Kona thing. Come on now. I'm already tilted, right? We're already resigned. We're already resigned to our fate of not climbing with a stack. I mean, there might be a way, you know, somewhere, eventually. Oh, that's a cute card. Sure, we'll keep that. Boop. Oh, they got a power 3, so they can't, they don't trigger the cutie pup pup. The gorehound. Pup pup. Hello, pup pup. How do you do? Pup pup pup. Pup 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 pup. I wonder about a surprise Kefka. That's one thing, right? There's the other end of kin scaring and a lot of surprise guests. Dang, Oppo. You could have gotten to diamond off my back. I'm okay with that. I mean, I think there might be a way to make this deck do things. I do think right now Well, those things are cutie. We'll take them out. Uh, I do like the idea of the ademies. We're not getting more of that life gain stuff, which is weird. You know what we gotta do, chat. Might as well, right? Um, Finding a way to get Momo in there might be cute, right? I mean, I pictured one time, doing a free Momo into the whatchamacallit, yeah? I don't know what any of this means. What do they mean, timeless, chat? Or no, he's a mythic cutie, isn't he? Yeah. So I don't feel too bad about getting three of them, right? Mythic do be a little looser after all. Yeah, the problem is we're tapped in attacking with that, so we can't really convoke off cutie little Kinscar stuff. Kinscar thingies. I hate when it switches us timeless like that sometimes, chat. We also need to clean up some of our decks, we've got a lot of High Noon Starscapes going on, that's for sure. And so, okay, chat, let's see if we can do this without tilting, right? Oh, chat, are they really doing it? I think they are. That's unfortunate. Not much we can do about that, though, right? That's a menace. Oh, that's rad, though. It is a little sad, of course, we can't Snarling Gorehound too well. But it is what it is, right? So, of course, we want to channel it first, then. Aw, man, really? That's unfortunate. We take our hello back, Oppo. We do not want to deal with Icona. We do not want any of Icona shenanigans or BS, please, and no thank you. Really? That's a little funny, huh? Or, yeah, they gotta be Kona, not Kavaro, right? Which means they just got their Kona. Either they just got their Kona or they just got their Omniscience, right? If we draw a creature, that would be cool. Aura. We're so close, chat. If we had drawn one more mana, we would have been able to do it. They got their fourth land, we did not get our fourth land. I don't care about the Omnis, just show me the two Meringues. Meringue 1. Whatever, man. Again, you know, if it wasn't an Omni deck, right? Like how I enjoy some of the words Marathon chose to share with us yesterday, right? But like I don't know how someone could be happy for an Omni deck, digging for their Kona and having their Omni, digging for their Omni because they have Kona, right? Like, like what's there to be happy about, you know? That showed no exercise of skill or effort. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like, we don't have any one drops in hand to drop with that cutie, which is problematic. Oh man, that thing's a 2/3 for 2 mana? That's unfortunate. Okay, Fairly Fallen Kavara? Oof. That's a lot of lands. That means they've got to have nothing but gas in their hand, right? Whoa. I'm sorry, Oppo. I would definitely give them a that's rough, buddy. Oh, we were supposed to do that for one of those colors, huh? That's okay. Um, damn. I guess we could attack with that thing, huh? I don't know. We're not in a good place right now. Aw, man, there's their fucking bullshit. Hate to see it. Because, you know, indestructible does not work with that cutie. It do be what it do be. Hmm. That's not what we needed, huh? That's funny, though. It's pretty funny. Oh, elemental fancy. Oh, that's rude. Yep, we need to main deck some graveyard hate. Oh, that's not what we need, huh? What we get though. Because we out of 13 cards, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 have been lands, huh? That's rad. Love to see it, right? They got a Terror of the Peaks. Yep. That's cool, chat. I mean, we could have. I wonder what would have happened if we tried doing that. We've got some cuties back. We just didn't have a thing for that, right? Wow. The thing is, Lord Skittermaw is more rares, right? That we don't have. Yeah, I don't think Kin Scare really works in this deck, chat. It would just go hyper into Raise the Past. I mean, even if we don't tilt, chat, like, this does not seem to be cutting it right. I don't think it's more lands. Um, like, we need. This is like the bare minimum of life gain stuff, I feel, to make Amalia and Essence Chandler go. I would really like 10 if we could work it out, right? At that point, it's just like no kin scare, yeah? Voice victory is just so handy, right? A demi seems so good. The thing, of course, is we don't really want to be playing flash critters off that either, right? We were thinking lunar convocations, maybe. It feels really bad without the deep cavern bats, huh? We don't have quite enough bats yet, of course, to go batty bat. Gotta try this out, you know? The problem, of course, is that we don't have enough card draw, really. I do wonder when we put Sephiroth in. Of course, we can't airship off Kinskar. But you know, going in a more sacrificey manner could work, right? Because we got free creatures. Gotta go there with that one, right? Or the tap land, but I don't know. I figure we can do that and then that, right? Oh, we probably want to survey. Oh. Or we go with that cutie, of course. Oh, are they spell snare? Yeah, that's unfortunate. I do like that card though, that's for sure. Two of them. That's fancy, chat. I think we're pretty doomed now. That's unfortunate. These things happen though, right? We want to draw a card as opposed to just, you know, surveil. Surveiling is good, don't get me wrong, but actually drawing the card's much better. That's wild, we gotta draw more land though. Fucking A, man. More land, yeah, man. Fucking really? Wow. I understand we've got 22 in the deck. And it's important that we keep getting flooded, chat. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Wow. Fucking whatever, man. Fuck you. What the fuck you mean to have fun? Jesus fucking Christ. Love how I always ask that, right? Like, while we're just getting constantly mana fucked. Like, oh yeah, sure, great, great, fun, sure. I mean, you know, it's been a while, at least, since we've drawn twice as many lands as non-lands, at least. Now we get to get mana fucked completely, right? The other way. Mana screwed, I mean. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Course. Course. Yep. Now we get no mana. Fucking love it. Is what it is. Wow, that's cool. That's cool. That's rad. Wow, and we get no fucking lands this game, man? So we completely flooded last fucking game. Completely starved this fucking game. Good lord. Wow. Are we supposed to be happy for the opponent, chat? Is it time to be happy for the opponent? It's fucking amazing, man. Wow. Make it stop, chat. Wow. Really? Is it fucking really like that? Wow. Wow, chat. We haven't been playing that many games, have we? I guess we've been on a bit. How does the fucking shuffler do that? Just constantly. This is such a bad fucking hand, too. At least they get to go first. Hopefully they make it quick. Wow. Bro. Oh, fucking there's Zoria for Jeskai and they're already taking this fucking long, man. No fucking way. No fucking way, man. Like, are we... Nah, we're not fucking waiting for this shit, man. Fucking like... Wow. No way does it take that fucking long to play a fucking land in a fucking deck, man. Twice. Fucking twice. Jesus fucking Christ. The fuck are you going to do, man? Yeah, not too much, not too much, of course. Sorry about that. I just, you missed us getting stuck on two lands after getting flooded. Um, with our Orzhov deck that we just made. And then, Azorius Control just sitting there and, like, taking forever to play a fucking land, man. I mean, they might have been Jeskai, which would have been more fun, right? And I don't know. The part that really stings is that we actually spent some wild cards on the fucking on that kin scare, right? Silly us, chat. Silly us. Wow. Lands do be overrated. And that's okay. I do appreciate the Momo. I do love this character. I'm sorry I'm playing this deck against you, Oppo. But when you get, you know, Kavaro'd and like whatnot, when you get flooded, and oh man, this man is so fucking bad. Uh, yeah, they're gonna counter it, right? Do it, do it. No more lies, no more lies. Fair enough, fair enough. What is like? I mean, when if which untapped dual land or which untapped dual land they want to play, I might say that the matrix that they're put forth before themselves is maybe a little too onerous for what is really required or requested of them, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it's perfectly, you know, fine. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that was the first non-lemur, because it's a burb. It's a burb. It's a mockingbird. Mockingbird. Chat, it mocked me. The mockery. The Macarena. At least we got a 2-2. That's a cutie. Oh, the Kirin. Are they really bouncing their Momo? That's spicy times. They didn't bounce anyone. Wait, what did they bounce? I don't know. And then the much bigger question, which land to earthbend? Yeah, that can be an important one. Personally, my favorite is to earthbend a blue one, so that way I can just tap one land to do my detect intrusion. This is a deck that we would wanted to have drawn one of our four against, at least. If not two of our four against, which would have been cool. But that's okay. Because we actually drew some mana. That's rad. Not too much mana. I mean that I guess that's a thing, you know, that we can do. And so we're pretty okay with that right now. But how do you do? How do you do, Marathon? Sorry. We were happy for Elemental player earlier. Just because, you know, it's a fun deck. But yeah, when someone's just digging for a Cavaro, right? It's like, good job, you got your Cavaro, I guess. Nice. Well done, well done. Feels a little different, you know? Do we bounce our key Rin? That'd be funny, wouldn't it? Not really. Maybe a little bit. Sorry. I just had to put that out there because man, I was just like, I don't know. I'm trying to definitely think about the words that you shared with me because you know it is. I do like when other people Our mouse died, and this is no good. Um, we'll just attack with everything for now, and try to get another battery real quick. Uh, I'm sorry, Opal. I don't mean to. I'm not trying to rope or anything. I only played one ranked game. Lessons, Kona up. Yo, I've played so many Omni decks. With my bat, with my little Orzhov deck too, you know? And so like, what? And then we get mana screwed. And it's just like, oh, that's not fun. I. Alright, we need to pay attention for a sec, I think. Alchemy draft launches. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, thank you for some of that advice you gave for sure too, talking about bullying folks. Because you know, the idea that we had gotten that champion of the perfect and just making sure that folks saw elves were cut off with perfect. Oh, I'm so sorry, bro. Not only do I know where they're coming from, right? Uh but they had, you know, they were playing Momo. I love Momo. I love Momo. That's one thing. I'm super jealous not having a Momo avatar. And so, with alchemy draft, you mean like in the for the Lorwyn? And is there a reason why the alchemy draft lagged so long behind the regular premiere draft? And is alchemy ever part of the pre-release packages that they do? What a talent. I definitely need to drop my drafty token. I do want some trees, some sapling nurseries. That'd be rad. I need to figure that out. Lorwyn Alchemy. After main set hype is done. Okay. Oh, yeah, I mean, early access. Sorry, not pre-release. In the early access. Terminology do be very important. That's okay. They got to play first. It do be a thing, right? And us with no cub. We did have a solid mana dork though, which is why I thought would be good to keep. Just keep the mana dork coming, I guess. Poke, 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 poke. Because yeah, the early access seems to only be draftees or sealed. Wow. Oh, to me though. Oh, 'cause it's Bolt Wave and can't go to critters. I'm sure if it could go to critters, they would have done it at the critter. That's for sure. This is not what we needed, huh? That is what we got though. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Drop that cutie. Drop that cutie. Damn. Deep a deep. Deep a deep. If we top deck a Badgermole Cub, that'd be rad. If not, we dig for one and think about how things are. Or something. Like it wasn't grab the Riddler, that's for sure. Riddle them this, chat. Yo, that's kind of okay. That won't do it, will it? The Alchemy mini set releases tomorrow. There is no pre-release. Ah. I mean, I don't know. They had a lot of burn spells. We had a lot of mana dorks. And our cub landed. Our cub landing is always good. But yeah, this is the disaster that just get destroyed on the ladder right now. It seems almost close to being able to do stuff. Because alchemy sets are so tiny, a random uncommon slot in the Normo draft is replaced by an alchemy card, uncommon to mythic. That's why you grab 50% more rares in alchemy. Oh, that's wow. That's an interesting distribution point. Like, the fuck are we supposed to do with that, chat? We do often send those one-landers. Because the shuffler dares us to mulligan. And when we take that dare and we mulligan, we always get a worse hand, right? Ah. It landed. That's cool. That only cost... Aw, man, really? Hate to see it. What type of board wipe do you think they have coming up, chat? I think it's gonna be a bad one. An Eddie Merc. Kinda spicy. course, they do not chain. Oh, I forgot to open up Untapped. That whispering of these, man, these pets are too much. Are too much. I'm sorry, chat. We're gonna have to turn that off. That is just too much. I'm not here for that. How do you do, though? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're doomed. We need some split ups in the deck, chat. Wow, really? 3 Thunderflocks, huh? That's cool. At least we got a starting town. That's rad. Yep. Good time, chat. Good times. I don't even know. The worst part, right, is the feeling that we spent 4 rare cards on that. We were excited about it. But I mean, the problem is just we just didn't think it through enough. Sweet. Kavaro deck. Love to see it. At least we got to play first. That's cool. So that means they got a Kavaro in hand, because of course they were able to do that, right? What it always means, chat. I do think we have them, though, because we have the Nature's Rhythm, right? We got to play first, huzzah. Like, we might try it again when we get to Diamond, right? I don't know, chat. You know, we just need to get some board wipes in there, I guess, right? And some, better recursion, maybe. Or better reanimate, right? Because we don't have Zorlines anymore, which were kind of useful against board wipes. Theoretically, a dummy being able to pop out on, what's his butt should be good, right? But it never really happens quite that well. That is an amazing hand, chat. No way did we mulligan into something better. Interesting, interesting. It really doesn't flow quite as well as we would hope. Dang. That do make things a little rougher, that's for sure. That's such a good card, chat. And so yeah, we should hold. And then try to get a crater hoof. And then we'll add 5, 7, 7, 10. Should be good. Momo. That is a bomb chat. We love the Momo. Uh-oh, don't touch my card. Please. Oh. Ah, yeah, Giada. God damn. We can't afford that? We're one short. Oh, that's unfortunate, huh? That light stall was rough. We almost had the crater hoof. But that light stall, man, that was rough. And now we grind it out. Grindy, 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 grind, grindy, grindy, grindy. Do we get light stalls, chat? I'm so curious about light stall Inquisitor. They're such a fun card. Oh, that's unfortunate. That do be a lot of triggers. Yeah, the Lightstall Inquisitor. I don't know. I think that we chose the right thing to exile with that, but it do be what it do be. I don't know, chat. Like, you know, we'll grind this out for a little bit and we'll keep thinking about. Wait, are dailies back up? Oh, white or red spells, huh? Oh, we already looped around to that time? We have. Green or red spells? Oh man. Okay, yeah, so we'll get through this daily real quick and then see about. I mean, yeah, 'cause we can still sit here and think a little bit, right? I mean, I'm thinking a little bit always, right, about how a deck might be changed or improved per se. And so right now, right, with the Orzhov one, we do have some decently impactful stuff when the things come into play. It being Orzhov and whatnot. We do, of course, here have to drop back Cutie for now, right? Oh, interesting. 2. That won't be enough for that, will it? Oh, unless we do it that way, yeah? I hope they don't board wipe. That'd be unfortunate. Oh, they did. Sad. Not having a detect intrusion was rough, of course. Oh, right now the Odra hype would have to be in a War Leader's Call type thing, which I don't feel the worst about. Could definitely see going along those lines. I because we could do that whole little creature spewy deck that we're talking about. War Leaders Call it, use some Odra. The problem is that I'm not quite sure how well that would combo um with Kinscar per se. And they could always the end Odra. And then where are we, right? Not in a good spot, chat. The problem, of course, we need to get a couple War Leaders calls. And then we need to get some stadium headliners. Uh, and then we would be pretty close to a Boros Kinscare deck we've been kicking around. Oh, really? Of course they drew more removal, chat. Why wouldn't they? They're drawing 2 extra cards now a turn. I've got a couple, yes. I've definitely thought a bit about a Harmonizer deck. Harmonizer being a very exciting card. The problem is I don't have enough Earthbender's Ascension. I've only got one of those. And while you can kind of substitute traveling chocobos, pseudo, bristly bill stuff, it doesn't necessarily work quite that well because of the utility that seemingly would be hard to get from the Ascension, but it's so easy to get those 4 counters on it, right? Like, definitely, I mean, there's definitely some ideas we had about doing some more Sabotender stuff just because Sabotender's freaking rad. Oh, this was a deck. I pulled a, Call the Spirit Dragons, right? And, I mean, I remember seeing someone play a Leyline of the Guild pack, yeah? And so I'm sure someone's already put these together before, right? But now with Changelings, right? They're like 2-cost dragons, yeah? And like this here is all 5 colors, right? And so, like, if there was a better way to dig these up, right? Of course, I mean, we would probably do it, Badger Mocha Mana style, maybe. I don't know. Or more discard than that, right? Oh, yeah, so far, for sure, for sure. It's just more an idea, right? Like, I don't know how necessary Kavaro is. Um, these two are kind of necessary. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff, right? I mean, because you could just do the Dragon Shell, I think, right? Instead of even doing Kavaro, right? Just throw in these cheap changelings, probably go Dragon Shell into it, if that was a thing, yeah? Leviathans, Leviathans. But no, I think, because, I mean, yeah, that'd be funny. But, I think a lot more lower end stuff would be what we'd go for. Because we don't want to, I'd really want that cutie little Kindle thingy. Well, just Thunderflock, right? Because these are all elementals, so they won't be picked up, and you just. But that's the thing, right? We're not a Thunderflock deck per se, right? It's more call the spirit dragons. Kavaro was just there to make another cutie little dragon, yeah. Maybe grab a unit back so we can get one of these back just in case. Um, but yeah, there'd be some milling here, definitely some control aspects, right? Since it's supposed to be, this is more a combo mid range, right? Or I guess really late game. We would need some tempo stuff. Um, but yeah, the idea of call the spirit dragon, right? Dancers. That would be cool, yeah. Are they teamer? I'd expect them to be teamer. Oh, what is that? Blue, green, black. Oh, damn. That's a lot of mana. Could Kavaro them, though, too. Definitely Kavaroable. We'd still want a chance to top deck it, though, right? Unless, I mean, except, get more controlling bits in there. There's so many, annul, right? Bounce off. Phantom interference. Spell pierce. Detect intrusion. A 4 of. Oh, I'm not sure about Wistfulness, man. Like these things, I mean, they combo amazingly with Kavaro, right? For sure, for sure. Um, but it's not necessarily. I mean, like, if that going too much in another direction, right? Because at that point, it's just the more Kavaro and less Yuna, right? I don't know. Kavaro was more like a get another dragon back per se, right? Not the but going with the green route, right? Like I'm a pretty big fan of Dredger's insight. I don't know. Although I guess I don't have any Dredger's insight either, yeah? There's also, of course, Town Greeter, right? If I'm just gonna play a cookie cutter top tier deck, I'll do one where I don't have to spend rare cards, right? Because I've already got the Simic Void one, yeah? And while maybe it did not quite compete, but yeah, the totally should be able to get that out at some point. Um, I don't know though. It probably not though, of course. But yeah, right. If nothing else, here's like 5 colors of stuff. Get some counter spells. Get some board wipes. See if we can get some ramp. Theoretically, not much ramp if needed though, because we only got like 4 drops, 5 drops. Yeah. Man, I'm not sold on Formidable Speaker. Um, it's so many steps, you know. I understand it's another tutor, but like, I'm such a big fan of Esper Origins in that deck because people gotta pay to remove it, you know. They gotta deal with it. If they don't, then on that 3rd chapter, it becomes its own win con, yeah. Um, and then the other problem, right? If I do spend, there's the Sapling Nursery deck I want to rock out. Of course, with Sapling Nursery, right? Great Divide Guide, amazing, yeah. Could have the whole toughness greater than power, but I need to grab 4 Fecund, 4 saplings for this, yeah. Which we could, but at that point, it was just like another draft, you know. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Like this, we've kind of turned into a rave of the past type deal, right? Which, not the most exciting, but we've also only got 2 of those. So we really need to buy another one of those too, right? I don't know. Like, yeah, the what I've found works the best so far, right? Is this, right? So that makes absolutely no sense. Like, it sounds like, I mean, I would like to make up cards. Like, there is Oko, right? which sadly only affects like one creature, I think. Cause I was thinking about like doing some changeling stuff more, right? Cause yeah, we ripped 3 Tarkir packs, and that was out of the last one. I was just like, whoa, alternate win con, huh? Rad. Alternate win cons are amazing. The rooms deck, man, those rooms decks just those rooms. Oh my god, they're not. They cost so much for what they do. It makes me weep. Pieces of me die inside thinking about them, chat. 'Cause I want to make that deck work, but it just doesn't. And like I'm even almost tempted to cut the formidable speaker for the Esper Origins, right? Like what? You mean by turn 3, I might have this out and be able to like untap for extra mana? But if I have to get that out by turn 3, that means I got nothing else good, which means I don't have the mana to do that and untap and then pay for what I fetch with that, right? Well, often not as clean. The other thing, you gotta discard a card for that, man. Oh god, I hate that. I hate that. Unless I'm discarding maybe an Esper Origins, right? That is not so bad. But yeah, I got 3 of these dudes, right? For this deck originally. Cause I'm like, let's put some new cards in. Huzzah. But it always keeps coming out a little awkward in it. If we were maybe a little more mid range, I needed a combo piece outside of Badgermole Cub, right? Cause like, I mean, how many times are you not grabbing a Badgermole Cub with this dude? Costs 3 mana, doesn't put the card in play, right? And so hopefully, to get the impact of it coming into play, you catch your Badgermole Cub that turn. If not, then dang. It is turn 4, so you're done. If you have not won yet on turn 4, GG's. No, it's not that bad, is it? Because if it is that bad, then it was just all the cookie cutter decks that made it the top 8, right? And surely it's not only that, right? Uh, I mean, this didn't make it the top 8, so what do I even know, right? Because none of them were running 4 Detect Intrusions in the main deck, chat. 4 Detect Intrusions is the way to go. It's gonna be the triggers. It's the triggers that get you. Maybe Spell Pierce. That's the thing. We gotta figure out how to work Spell Pierce into the main deck now. And then this deck will be good to go, right? Wait, no, not Spell Pierce. Snare? Into the Floodmaw? Classic. No one's even talking about that card anymore, though, chat. One. Blue. Lauren. Uncommon. Not owned. Spell Snare. Oh, I mean, my bat deck, right? My bat deck. With you've seen it, right? Um, any card that has in it should presumably be weighed less than most in a mono white. The only thing that might not be is a deep cavern bat. And so, even though when I've dropped deep cavern bats, we have definitely gone into top tier decks, right? Where the card weight did not seem to matter so much. There might be more MMR based in on that stuff for the matchups. But with the power creep, there's only so much outplaying can provide with the cards in one deck compared to another deck, right? And the idea, of course, like Crater of Behemoth costs 8, right? Nothing in my Orzhov deck costs 8. So, of course, it's not going to have that power, but, like, I don't know. Matchmaking MMR is weird, right? Like, beyond that, I don't know what else they would, I don't know what else, how it would be matching poorly, right? Like, I guess we got Voice Victories and Deep Cavern Bats in here, right? Beyond that, maybe some lands for 4 color control or color control, yeah? And so I'm hoping it doesn't rate these too highly, but we could trade them out for fabled passages, maybe, right? Har har har. But then we might be going against like weighted against some landfall decks, right? But like I don't understand what in this deck would be skewing us towards top tier decks, right? If card weight affected too much of matchups on the ladders with current deck compositions. Not saying that sometimes it doesn't matter. I'm saying that right now the ladder is, not that many, like, not, I think. Especially because, thinking of the time, right? Right after Worlds hit, we're, right at a new season. Things are going to be not spicy, but, very tournamenty. Like after that pro tour, right, or whatever it was, or Worlds. This was a pro tour after Worlds. There were nothing but a bunch of lessons deck on the ladder. I got so tilted. Like 7 out of 8 games lessons decks, right? I'm just like, no way are we playing into that. Because I wasn't drawing my graveyard hate, and that's kind of what you need. And so I don't know, like this is so close to a mono white aggro deck, yeah. It doesn't have a Johnny's. I was actually thinking of Johnny's maybe because they're cuties, but like I don't think this should be that bad, right? It's not that good. uh, I did have an idea of maybe why not sacrifice? Why not Kinscare and sacrifice, chat? Kinscare is free creatures, right? Free creatures are good to be sacrificed because you didn't have to pay for them. And who doesn't like who doesn't like that, right? Um, we don't see as much main deck graveyard hate as we used to. After we first built our Sephiroth deck, people would always get 3 Rest in Peace, and we would get none of our Cathar Commandos. It was very frustrating. It was a very sad and dark time for Sephiroth deck. We're not so much into obsessive pursuit just because we sacrifice our creatures, right? And so theoretically, um, really we need the seam rips in the deck, but that's okay. It's not about Optimal cards. I think we'll go for those instead of the split ups we often like. No, we'll go split ups. Split ups are good. Split ups are happy. I don't know how I feel about Realm of Ko in the deck. Again, Orzhov's got many, many, many good lands, right? And with many, many good lands, you don't necessarily play the many, many basic lands to make Realm of Ko come into play untapped, yeah. We also don't have any Dalcoven encampments, chat. What do you think about grabbing Dalcoven enchantments? Encampments. I think it'd be pretty good. Um, yeah, we've got a couple Rays of the Past in the sideboard. The problem is, we're really trying to blitz the bippity boppity boops, right? Get them going quickly, expeditiously. Whoa, we don't have any. Oh, that's problematic, chat. How do we not have any of those in here? We did grab some Beseech the Mirrors, because that was definitely the flavor of the month for a bit. Um, we do always like the idea of Sothera as well, because that goes hard in the deck. We don't have any Voice of Victories in here, chat. How do we not have any Voice of Victories in here? Oh, we did more War Leaders calls and stuff, that's for sure. Yeah, and so, if I'd put Rave of the Past in, I would really want to put in, a couple Starscape Clerics, I think, right? Maybe. I mean, being able to, bring them all back and then Vengeful Blood Witch is not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. I really wish we'd give that uh, haste in this deck. And then the other problem, right? We are now down to 9 rare cards. We bought 4 of these. If they do Soul Guide Lantern on turn 1, though, chat, we are tapping out of this deck. Wow. Okay, we might need some of that Surveil Puppy in here. This is a really bad hand, chat. We're a little low on the sacrifice fodder, which is problematic. Like I think in the deck as a whole, especially as we think about this hand and we think about the card that we have in the deck right now that we just saw. The problem, of course, there's nothing in this hand that we would take out per se, right? Um, of the deck, right? Like none of these cards will we take out. Until the other idea is we might mulligan there, right? But then the problem with that is, what else will we mulligan into, right? So I need to think maybe about the more one drops in it. Oh, that's right. We were doing that thing, weren't we? Ha, that's cute. Oof. We chat. I think we took the I think we took the board wipes out. Cause we're like, yeah, that's it. We don't need any board wipes for where we're going. Right, chat. Oh, fuck. Yo, go cutie, go. We got the fodder. We got some fodder. Fodder, fodder, fodder. Oh, they got trample though, chat. Rutro. That's not good for us. That's very bad for us, in fact. I do like that better as a beseech than erase the past, though. Man, really, Coven to Boyd, Frenzied Palace. Love to see it. Why not, right? But again, I think we took out the board wipe. Pretty sure we took out the board wipes. Uh, yep. They didn't have graveyard hate. We call that a win. I don't think that's gonna make it. Oh, we need. What did we just say that we took out that we needed? That we should not have taken out, chat? I mean, that's the problem. Kinsker and airships, right? They don't really go well together. Oh no, only three. We only run three. Yeah, okay, so that's the problem, right? That is not good for this deck. We run badger, mole, cub, meta, amount in our deck. which is unfortunate, but you know, we sacrifice our creatures anyway. As long as we can get and if we get a Sephiroth emblem along the way, that much the better, right? Damn, what a horrible hand. How the I understand that we now have two of these and one of these in here. Um, and so it might be hard to draw at that point, right? But like the other side is that we have that few in the deck, so we can draw all three of our corrupted convictions. We've got. Did we put two of those in there? We might have put two of those in there. We got two of those in there. I think we got three of these in here. We do have three of those in there too. We're not even gonna draw a land to be able to sacrifice our thingy to that when they kill it. Which is we did. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. The shuffler actually provided us with some mana. Crazy that. I did not see that coming. That is for sure. Man, that other deck is more fun, but like, I don't know. Uh neither of them are really like gonna be winning into any of this bullshit, right? Right? Like oh man, they just got their Cavaro, didn't they? Oh, came into play tapped. Yeah, we did that wrong. I thought that gave me a treasure token. We thought it was volatile fault. I'm sorry, chat. That should be volatile fault. No, we did only have the one Raise the Past. That was rad. Um, I guess that was a mulligan moment. And we do need the graveyard aid, huh? Hmm. I mean, strategic betrayals, of course, are an easy way to go about it, right? Two never feels like enough, though, yeah? But, you know, then you go against control deck and you're like, oh man. What am I gonna do with all this stuff, then? We'll try that out, I guess. I don't think that would be enough graveyard hate against what we just fought, though, that's for sure. And yeah, that was a mulligan hand. Like, what is the balance of our 1-drop for the deck, of our 2-drop for the deck? Wow. Ah. When the deck doesn't even give you opportunity to test out shit, right? She's like, yep, okay, we mulligan again. Huzzah. At least we didn't get, our one of rest in peace in our opening hand again. That's cool. Our one of. Oh, that's sweet. They're playing a semi-chill deck. Theoretically. Allegedly. One more mana, please. I hate to. Oh, man. Okay, they're no longer chill, chat. They're no longer chill. Our Sephiroth, man. Feels bad, man. Feels bad. The sigh. Oh, man, really? Oh, get a. Fuck the lips. Land? That's okay. It do be what it do be, right? I just took out a board wipe, tribe list, and a mill Andy. So hard to brew anti bone head deck that is competitive against fair decks. Yeah, it can be rough. And the thing is like, well, we can easily blame like maybe Badgermole Cub for making these things a little more pronounced and evident, right? Even still, Kavaro decks. Like the only reason why Excruciator is neat is because it's such a novel card, right? It was such a novel card, much like Bringer of Death was, yeah. But now, right? Oh, good luck with that, buddy. Good luck with that. I thought it said non-land. Oh, interesting. There's another sentence. That's kind of bad for us. There's another sentence on that chat. That's annoying. Anywho, um, fuck. We thought that they were a little doomed because we only had a land in hand. But no, even, even having just a land in hand was not good enough, chat. How cool is that? That is very mean. Um, it do be what it do be. Yes, every creature that needs instant resolving is too power creeped for a fair environment. It all started with Shieldred. 8 removals in every deck since then. Wow, this is fun, chat. Wow. I bet we get to draw another land. We have many more lands we can draw. We're not even half lands yet. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we are. 'Cause we already discarded one, didn't we? That's cool. It was another land. Wow. Wow. It's crazy talk. I guess we could have held on to it for funsies. Because, you know, we might get another thing that'll trigger another trigger. Could have dropped a thing to if we actually draw a Sephiroth, we could do a thing. That'd be neat. No way do we gotta sit here and wait for him to fucking read these goddamn cards, man. Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm fucking talking about right there, man. It wasn't. Fuck you, good game, you piece of shit. Fuck off with that, man. Good game, my ass, dude. Getting flooded with 22 fucking land decks while you're doing all fucking stealing my shit, man. Yeah, good game. That was a lot of fucking fun, dude. Jesus Christ. Chat. If your opponent mulligans, if your opponent gets flooded, gets mana screwed, please, please, please don't ever tell them good game. Please. Please and thank you. Don't ever fucking tell them good game. Oh, that's unfortunate, right? Hmm. They didn't block? That's unfortunate. Oh, they blocked with a little cutie elf. Wait, no, they didn't. They didn't block. Interesting. Oh, that's unfortunate for us. Do they have trample? They don't have trample. That's some old school Badger Cub. Yeah, the problem with this deck is that it's very bad into life gain. That game demonstrated why. That's a very bad hand. No comment. That's gonna be our doom. Oh man. Just Jeskai. Ah, let's sigh. Yeah, I did think we. I mean, I knew we would regret not putting that mana back and not putting that, putting the mana back and all that cutie, right? Yep, cool story, bro. Got removal. Hey, chat. Do you think they've got a? Oh, okay, that's already two helixes though, right? I'm trying to remember what other burn spells they might be running. Glad that we got this split up. That we give the split up against them. That's for sure. Tell you what. Damn. I guess we should play that cutie. I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Uh huh. That's cool. That could be a thing. I guess we should have warped that cutie in, huh? Hmm. Dang. Dig a dang dang, dig a dang dang. We won't make that mistake this time. Wahaha. Something. I don't know. Oh, they're gonna counter it? No, don't counter it. Okay, no, they're gonna counter this cutie then. Is what it is. Oh my god, they had a counterspell. No way did Jeskai Control have a fucking counterspell, chat. They're so good at this goddamn game. Tell you what, having counterspells like that. Mm-hmm. Oh no, they board wipe, right? If they didn't, now they do. Because, if they didn't, that means I didn't have in the hand at the time. Oh, wouldn't it be funny if it was an Ultima so we don't even get to do any of our triggers? That'd be funny. I mean, I guess we don't have any E or Exit the battlefield. Leave the battlefield. LTB triggers. That almost makes me want a BLT per se, which would probably be a better use of time than sitting here for the rest of this game. Oh, oh dang, there's action, there's action. Uh. Mm-hmm. Love to see it. Wow. Oh, that's funny, huh? Oof. Hmm. Oh, do they have a counter? Fucking really? Hmm. Do be that way, huh? Do be that way, chat. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Love to see it, right, chat? Hmm. Oh, wonder if it's fire magic, not a pyroclasm. Hmm. Oof. I see. That's rude. These things happen, though. That's really mean. Mhm. That's cool. That's a fun card. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Oh, like that. That's cool. Yep. Good times. Oh man, this deck's so fucking boring though. Mm. Oh, we forgot to take cards out, didn't we? That's okay. That's wild how good our mana is with how many cards we have in the deck. Aw man, they're Kavaro, aren't they? Ah, good times, good times. That is a lot of land we have for a 64 card deck with 22 in it. That's cool. Makes plenty of sense, right? The problem, of course, that we don't have our detect intrusion. Oh, it's only a terror. That's cool. Um, won't be that bad. They will kill our Badger Milk up with that, though, which will be sad. Nothing we can really do about that, though, huh? Like, I could totally dig these being repulsive mutations, perchance. They'd be better, of course, if detect intrusions, but we do not have those. Oh, they get an Arden back now. Arden and then Terror of the Peak with Arden. That'll be unfortunate, yeah? Oh, that's mean. But that is not a spell, right? Oh, they're stuck on land, huh? Even though there's only a certain time you want spell snare, I feel like it might be a 2 of. If in the MD, right? Like against Kubaro could hit a Dredger's Insight, really, is about it. And there's a fair amount of them running around. Nice. Really? That's funny. How many lands is 2 lands, right? Not quite, right? It's close, though. I'm pretty sure they get to Kavaro next turn, though, at last. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, Oppo. It's not how you want to win, chat. They were stuck on 3 mana for so long. We were stuck on 2 spell snares. Or pierce. Whichever they're called. We're almost done with this mission, though. We'll have to figure out what's up after that. Oh, nice. Yeah, things do be a little rough out here. Not even sure how well 2 of those in the main will do. I figure they're really good to get the things that are going after our Badgermole Cup, though. But then if that's the idea, right, why not maybe a protection spell? Detect Intrusion is great because, of course, it counters triggers that can win people games. There's, of course, thinking about how Esper Origins factors into it all. Are we just noob to think that that's worth it? That's unfortunate. Like another Nature's Rhythm would not be good. A speaker might do okay there. Oof, our poor cubby cub. Because, you know, the speaker could grab our cub, and then we would not. Oh, we'd still be able to play with this thing. Hmm. That'll be good against their counter spells, yeah? Oof, the pinnacle. We don't have good answer for that, that's for sure. I mean, our answer is detect intrusion, so we can stop the triggerability of it hitting play, hitting the table. So are they? Well, no, they're not full-on artifact. They're full-on a little annoyed though, that's for sure. God damn. We should have really kept the blue up off that, I guess. That's unfortunate. And really, you know, 2 mana spell might not be too much from them right now. Next turn, when they can try to counterspell us, it'll be good. Oh, I guess we could have countered that, huh? That wouldn't have been too bad. We'd have been okay countering that. Done counter, that's spicy. Yep. Oh, they just have an authority of consoles in there because it's OP. That's cool. That makes sense, you know? Oh, they're getting another pinnacle, aren't they? Oh no, simulacrum, that makes sense too. I sometimes forget such a powerful artifact only costs 3, right? Yep. And we still had no counterspell. That's unfortunate. Oh, I wanted to concede. Uh, I guess we're still going. Mm-hmm. Haha, now the 2 counters on it. Wow, another United. That's rad. Another Perilous, right? For surely. Okay, sure. Good stuff. I mean, the only relaxing is like not playing the fucking game right now, right? Like, these decks we're going up against, chat. It is pretty much, you know, like, do we get a counterspell or not? You know, reclamation. You know, or more, where do we find room for reclamation sage in it? Right? Har har har. Pinnacle star cages, man. Perilous snares, man. Man, Llanowar Elf first turn that used to be huge, right? Oh, they're like, man, I on the draw against Simic Boyd. Oh, they're not even a mirror match, chat. What are they? Are they Azorius? Tempo? Because Mockingbird is a very tempo-y play. Or even aggro. Like, I could definitely be down to check out some Azorius aggro. We do have the 4 Rizzlers, after all. We do only have 2 Mockingbirds at this point, though. I don't know what they're up to, chat. I'm intrigued. As much as I hate seeing Azorius across the table, I'm intrigued. Winging for 4. It's not really going to do too much, I don't think. I'm still very curious what they're up to. I do respect the Rizzler. They might Pinnacle. Oh. I'm like, do you now? Well, check it out. In full HD. Or something. Not like that, but maybe. In all its rizzled glory. Oh, bippity boppity boo. They had a cool deck. I'm sorry, Oppo. Maybe it is some cease and desist. Oh, that was a neat looking thingy. Oh, we got a pack. Let's rip a pack. Packs are always good to rip. Rippy, rippy, rippy. Nursery, nursery. I her. The little Yakolo. Wait, no, it's got froggy legs. That's weird. All creatures have haste for 4 mana. Whenever a player taps a basic land for mana, that player adds 1 mana of any type. Produces. All creatures, man. Really? That's horrible. That might be a fun card in Commander, right? Throw it down, have everyone just be like, yo, let's go, right? But like, damn. That is not standard worthy, chat. Yo, okay. We do have enough gold for a quick draft. That could be a very untilting experience. It's a little late for a premier draft for us, I fear. It's also, we should also be more tired, chat. God damn. This is not a good hour for us to be this awake. As far as that goes. Oh, that's not good for us. The question, do we Mockingbird it or not, right? Into your graveyard. And really, I feel like a lot of permanents are going to be put into our graveyard against this Oppo. Har, har, har. But yeah, you know, if our Badger Mole Cub dies, we will definitely be sad. Figure out what we need to do after that. And we can Mockingbird our land, I believe, right? I don't know what happens to the Mockingbird, though. Like it's a 0/0. Does it die? We'll have to find out, huh, chat? Really, though, I kind of want to save up just for more premier drafts, right? Cause, you know, as unsure as we feel sometimes, I think we could try doing some more. That's for sure. Surely sure. Ouch, it hurts. Do what you gotta do though, right? Delirium in that thing's pretty cute. We've only got one extra mana off that thing though, huh? We don't really need to attack with a crater hoof. Posterity though. Always attack, right? Oh, it will be a mocking land, no creature, thus not die. Yeah, that seems good. I like that. Huh. That's really cool. That's a nice combo. That will give him a nice, like, damn, that's scary. I'm glad, I guess, we dug for another creature. Okay, that's got delirium. They can probably discard two more cards. Uh, do they got it? They do. They would have had it anyway, I think, right? Because we only had three left up to block with. And they had menace. Yeah, lands aren't creature types. But that was a land creature. If that makes sense, right? We were looking up a bit because we had that question when we were trying to make that changeling deck. And so, yeah, like, how do we. The main question when playing creature decks is how do you protect against a board wipe in this anti Badger Mole Cub meta? Because there's always going to be a board wipe coming for your cuties. If not, then you just play a control deck, right? But that's. Man, man. We will not sink that low. That's like just giving up on trying to play a game of Magic, right? Look, you're not there. I'm sorry, you know. Control decks aren't really there to play Magic, though, chat. They're there to stop you from playing Magic, right? I feel really sketch tapping out against them right now. But we're grabbing another Badgermole Cub, so it's okay. Well, either way, we can only save one Badgermole Cub with that, right? And so, might as well make them take out another Badgermole Cub, right? Or, okay, I think we win then. I'm sorry, Oppo. You are playing a non-silly deck, unlike us. We are playing a silly deck. Or, like, our Sphinx is uncountered. We will need to try that though. I mean, because like it becomes a 0-0, right? Because it's got no counters on it, yeah. But then it's not a. But it is a land, and it's an earth-bent land, right? So it goes back to being a land, yeah. That's my thought on it. I don't know if it actually works like that though. I guess we could throw it against Sparky real quick. Sparky can test. Yeah, after we get back to Platinum 3, we'll jump in a quick draft. Or maybe bed. Jumping into bed might be a good idea. We should have played that first too. I'm sorry, chat. We'd still get. We used to not get confused about that a bit, but now we are again, I guess. Like which color is which, right? Or which is a shock land, which is a fast land, right? Beep beep. And we do trade our Leyline Weaver for their slick shot if we can. Because that thing gets bad, chat. And if you can take out their creatures, it gets good for us. Even though we don't like our creatures being taken out, right? We have more than mono red, or prowess, is it does. Oh, and they know it, chat. They're like, we will not let you trade. I'm like, please let me trade. They're like, we will not let you trade. They know, chat, they know. That's a lot of land, of course. Oof. Is that it, chat? Indeed. And theoretically, my Orzhov deck's able to gain some life against that stuff, so it doesn't quite hit as hard, right? There was a lot of removal they had, though, and of course, Orzhov creatures, you know, any creature deck's weak to removal. Um, yeah, maybe we need to, if we get back down to Platinum 4 too, we will go to, whatchamacallit, do a quick drafty draft. Because those aren't bad. We did not play the right land, though. That's a little bad. Because Oppo likes to do the damage, yeah? Spooter. Because everyone loves spooters. People are like, Spooderman set, yay, right? Yeah, I hear them all the time, chat. Like, yay, Kvaro. I mean, you know, I'm here playing Detect Intrusion, good stuff. And you know, I mean, I probably would be one of those sometimes, you know, at first, right? Spider sense is tingling before dropping it, yeah? Yeah? I mean, it's what you gotta do, right? Spider sense is tingling. Counter. Maybe not. Maybe that's a little too goofy. Oh, the demo field, yikes. Our poor cubby cub land. Cubby cub cub, cubby cub cub. Our poor cub right now is just getting murdered in it. Isn't it, chat? Poor little cubby cub. We at least have enough mana to rhythm for another cub. For what little that's worth, right? Sephiroth, love to see it. Good stuff. I hate saying that with this deck though, right? Because I don't mean to mock them. Even though I feel like they feel like I'm mocking them. Since we're playing this deck. Wait, can we not do that? We can't, we're poor. We could not get up to Craterhoof mana, because we are bad at this game. Mocking Land. Huh. I mean, that would be really funny seeing that land flying, right? With the animation. I'd giggle at that for surely. Sorry, it took me a minute to process through all that. I guess it's a little late. A little late for me. Oh, we did try waking up early today to fix some of our sleep schedule. That push to Mythic that one night was very bad for it. Very bad. Bibbity baddity boot. Oh, I don't think I like that. Trample. Oh, chat, what are we playing against? I'm feeling bad. Like, I don't feel it's a fair deck for us to be playing against. That's rad though. I love seeing prowess do things. We like prowess decks. Playing cards and triggering stuff, right? Big ol' fans. Don't tell me they got the spell pierce. Or snare. Ah, man. No way we should have Cavern of Souls. That feels bad, right? Fucking man, really? I mean, we had the answer. We had the answer in our hand, which is why it feels bad, right? Fucking A, man. We had the Cavern in hand, chat. Why do we think they would not be playing a counterspell? That's so stupid of us. My apologies. That's why we play Cavern in this deck. God damn it. Man. Ah, just play your card, Oppo. God damn it. I mean, we put unblockable, you know, our flyer is unblockable with the thing, right? It do be what it do be, though. Not like we're copying Gene Pollinator, yeah? Oh, that's unfortunate. Rip, little buddy. Oh, dude. You can do it. You can do it. I got faith. Good job. Go, board wipe. I can't fucking believe we did that, man. That's so frustrating. And yeah, I mean, we could. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. It doesn't matter, right? Does it? Like, does it, man? Like, oh, golly gosh. Because, you know, we could have played a. I mean, not getting our badger mole countered, right? We should just stop right there, man. They got it here. Okay, keep fucking masturbating, you piece of shit. Good job. Good job. Good job. Oh, they got a cauldron chat. They're like, oh, they took my VV away. I still gotta make people suffer by just fucking jacking off with this, man. God damn, let me have. No, man. No, I'm not gonna let you have that. Sorry, not sorry. I do not miss that. For whatever it's worth, you know. Because hell, we still get to do that, you know, playing lesson decks, right? Fair little bro. I'm glad they could pyroclast him, I guess, right? Good job, little bro. Sorry that decks like this force board wipes to be like that in main decks, I guess. Sweet, another Kavaro deck. Rad. Of course, Kavaro decks theoretically should be forcing me to play, fucking whatever the fuck, man. Whatever they're called. Uh, Graveyard Hate main deck, right? But I refuse to. Fuck that. We're not gonna be bullied. We will not be held hostage. We will not be held hostage by Kavaro. Not be held hostage by fucking Lessons decks. Graveyard Hate. No, chat. No, we will not. We will suffer and lose instead to them all the time. We're making a stand. We're making a stand, chat. It's a principle of the matter, god damn it. Because they can't be upset, right? Because they got the Kavaro in their hand. They're about to slam Kavaro Bringer. Last gift, yeah? I don't know, though. It is, again, very hard for me to say good game and to just, you know. In the decks like, you know, that, like the one I'm playing, Just unfun, you know, sweat, meta spike. But, I do think Catharsis and Haste could help that one deck. I think all the board wipes make it really hard to do anything outside of Azorius, maybe. Outside of blue, right? Or, you know, Kavaro stuff, right? That's a really bad hand, huh? We got 2 mana dorks. Oh, what did they name? Huma. Oh, we got a Kona. We got a Kona chat. Swamp. Okay, we got a Kavaro chat. Kavaro with a 3-cost enchantment to kill my thingy, right? Oh. Or a mana screwed Kavaro. That could always be a thing too. Oof. Really? That's cool. Mana Flood? Versus their Mana Screw, yeah. Sadly, Screw usually beats Flood, right? Even though we've got some counter spells, so sitting on mana is not the worst. Turning that cutie could have been a thing, right? We would like to do. I feel like they might Requited Hex. Ah, yes, yes. Like a chimney. If we want to get specific about it. Mm. It's like we can't wait to whatchamacallit, right? Something. I don't know. Might as well, right? Say no whatever, one of those. None of that for you. Except they just did it. Freaking A, man. Till they go and do it. Just like that. Golly. And we can't even draw 2 cards off that cutie. Rip. Awkward. Awkward. They didn't block. Interesting. I wonder why they would not block, chat. Wow, okay, so Spell Pierce and Detect Intrusion went really hard that game. That was... wow. They did things, chat. We didn't have to, like, wait for them to do things. They just did things. Didn't have to hold mana. That was interesting. That was good. Oh, that's a pretty good hand. Yawn, yawn. Yawn, 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 yawn. Yawn, yawn. Yawn, yawn, yawn. Uh-oh. That Lawnmower Elf Aura. Oh, spicy times. Sorry, right now my brain's trying to figure out what they're doing. Because it's cool. Because they're Boros. Nesting bot. I wonder if they're doing, artifacts. Look how deep they're going in artifacts, right? Like if they've got if they're weapons manufacturing. Cause nesting box very they're Arabella decks. Yo, I love to see it. That is rad. I don't want to say things because I don't want to be like I'm insulting them or mocking them for playing a cool deck, right? Oh, can we not? We don't know how to do mana. I'm sorry. Cause we know they don't have a board wipe, right? Otherwise, we'd be holding the tech intrusion. They might have a way to pick up our Badger Mockup, which is could happen. Though we can get another one. Cause critter hooks are expensive, chat. We'll probably do that. Try to get another thingy. Cause then we can go with that if we need to, right? What is that? Oh, oh, yo. Okay, that's a card we might need. Except that's again, that's not necessarily the route our deck wants to go, right? Okay, we can't. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we should be able to, right? I'm sorry, bro. Cool. That did come through. Wait, sign up ends? What? Sign up can't end. Oh, sign up ends for pick 2. Oh, you can't use a token for that. That's unfortunate. Dang, pick 2. I mean, we 4 and 0'd that first pick 2. Then we did like, I think 0 and 2 that second pick 2, maybe? So what should we do? What should we do? That doesn't make sense, does it? One way or the other? We'll try that out. 5k a go-go. Oh wait, 17 lands. Let's get you up. So we can track our thingies. Tracking, tracking, tracking. Aggregating the data. We're gonna get some lemonade real quick. Lemonade's so good, chat. Mm. Yeah, I mean, I often sometimes sell data, right, for the free services when I sign up for a TOS. I try to be as careful as I can about that, though, right? Because that's the thing, right? I don't give my data away for free. I'd better be getting something, like, for Google location, right? I often have that turned off, even though it only, they still track, still track you. But, when I need to use Google Maps, I totally turn it on. I'll totally let them track where I'm going commercially, if you will, right? Because theoretically, they don't use it for marketing purposes when you turn it off, right? And so it's like, but I definitely turn it on when I need that service. It's like, okay, cool. Here you can track my stuff, if you will, right? But in return, I'm getting the map, the directions. For MTGA, I guess it's more just my presence on the client and server as an active user, saying, hello, I'm active. Okay, we do not need to compulsively smoke more cannabis. Maybe we do. Um, should we open up the untapped thing so people can see stuff? I don't think that's it, chat. I mean, indestructible's not bad. Maybe it is it. That thing's really good. Um, oh, I got a Kia Sophia. It's a very, very, very classic car, a vintage, some might say. I mean, I could see that being good, but I could also. It's 3 for 3 4. It doesn't lock you into Merfolk. And out of these, the only other thing I could think of is, that gives you a little cutie. Uh, that's not the worst, except it's limited, right? Um, Mana, good stuff. Cutie, common. Yeah, I think we gotta try that and just see what goes. Um, hopefully get some Merfolk. Conspire. Huh. That does not seem good for limited. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that does not seem good. Man. Okay, so these are awkward times, right? Because that's Bogarts are really bad. Gobos are really bad. This thing flies. It's a changeling. Um, can bounce things. I think it's got to be that because that maintains us in our color, right? This is kind of cute. Um, just not really, Loading up on 3 drops is not really like my pack 2 where I want to be. But, this is very, very, very 23rd card, right? Yeah. No, I mean this thing is epic, right? Like it is a vintage car if that makes sense. They're right, it's a 1997 Kia Sophia. Oh, that's a shiny card. Damn, that's a shiny card. That's not a bad combat trick at all. Not that good though. Hmm. If only we had more blight to rock out, yeah? Damn, that seems really good, chat. Whenever. Wow. We don't need another. God damn it. We're not really in merfolk yet. I feel like this leaves us open more too. Because, you know, we might be able to get into some silly Orzavian blight. That card seems really good though. That's really good. 7 mana, man. Dear lord, that's so expensive. We're not that deep in green. We don't want to go that deep in green, I don't think. We always think that seems like a okay card. But this is definitely a good card. That's not the worst. One other target creature. We're not in blue yet. Not stalactiting. That's not the worst. We did grab the Flock Imposter. 4 mana's a lot. Trample. The third time. Oh man, that's a cutie. I love seeing the hustle. I love seeing it try. Hmm. Man, we don't need another 4-drop, do we? Need it more than that, though, I think. That might be, if not a second one, right? Yo. Wait, two drops and 1 drops aren't that good in this set, are they, chat? That's not that good of a card. That's not the worst. Yeah, there's no real, like, oh my gosh. Not that 2-drop, right? There's maybe that little Kithkin. I mean, rares, you know? There might be a random rare that can hit. That does not seem worth it. We do need to think about interaction and removal. So this do be only the first pack, so that's not too bad. Well, we're already kind of leaning towards merfolk. If we were thinking more vivid, that could be a thing. I think that's a little too expensive to really consider as vivid. Yeah, let's get the 2-drop. One less to worry about, right? Indeed. That's just, that's such a good card to have as a defender. Okay, I mean, merfolk aren't the best, right? We'll run away together. We'll spend some time. Forever, I think? I can't remember, actually. That's not the worst card. We don't really need to worry about more 3-drops. In case some vivid thing happens. I don't know. I mean, I didn't really want it. I said, oh, that's kind of cute. Like, we looked at it, we thought it was kind of cute. Because, like, a lot of our flyers will not be protected from that 4-2 reach cutie, right? Which is unfortunate. That card does not leave a good taste in the mouth. Aw, man. Aw, man. Aw, man. Ah, let's sigh. Hmm. I mean, we don't really have much flash, do we? One flash, 2 instants. The thing is, it's a flyer. We do like flyers. We don't have much in the way of removal yet. I think we go for the flyer just cuz. Damn. We just gotta remember to focus on removal coming up. It's only Behold, not Exile, right? That's cool. Oh, man. Right next to a Luminal Hold, really, bro? I think we gotta go for that. We didn't really see Merfolks open, which is a problem. But, we need removal. Oh, Matt. Draw a card. Convoke, though. That's expensive. Like, ooh, Convoke. Oh, God, 5 mana. Maybe not. Oh, run away together, keep out. I mean, Personify, of course. Oh, wait, creature I control. I control. We don't we do anything cooler than just like make a 1/1 merfolk. Not that I have anything against 1/1 merfolks. Right. I really wanted the blight tree. Man, that feels bad when we got just that easy thing. But that's a trick. That's a trick. Trickerino. Trickaroo. Ooh. Ooh. If only, if only, if only, if only. But like, no way, do not take that. If we just when it taps, right, or something? I don't know. It's a 5/4 body-ish, right? Becomes tapped. So 2 mana for a 2/1. That's a little scary. We don't have good ways to tap things yet, do we, chat? Not the best removal, but we don't have that much choice right now. Could we need to get on that removal train? We got a luminal hold, we got a whatever that was. That's nah. We need more removal. Man. I feel like it's gotta be Glimmermite. This is very much Azorius. Weenie air. Go, go, go. Those usually circle around again, which is cool. I think a first one of those before another Glimmermite. Oh. Oh, hey, that looks fun. Goddamn. Eight. I think we're more likely to play that than that, though. That thing costs 7 mana, chat. Golly, that's a lot of mana. We've got not too many 4-drops, but that's only a 3-4. Wow, our 4-drops are pretty weak. That's why we'll give him a combat trick and say, whatever. It'll be fine. I say it'll be fine. I mean, it looks like we're just gonna try pooping out a bunch of 1/1 Merfolk tokens with our bounties. That's cool. Aw, man, that's a card we did not want, right? It's not like we want that card though, right? Remove all counters from 4 mana. Oh, goddamn. Yep. Where those figures been, buddy? Okay, we need something cool, right? Let's get something cool, chat. Oh, Merfolk. Frick, Merfolk. Merfolk Lord? That is not a good card. Oh man, oh man. We don't have good ways to tap creatures, and we were really wanting one of these, chat. And has flying. It's very sorcery speed. Man, I'm sure one of them will wheel, right? Oh, damn it. If only we were in red. Why? Can we splash for that? We only, I mean, you know, cause we got the Reaping Willow. We got the other tree. It's pack 3. We have no mana fixing to splash for that. We need, that's removal though. We were talking about needing removal, right? I think we got a pass, chat. This deck's already looking pretty bad. Splashing for red is not going to be the best. Dang, and assert perfection. I mean, red looks. I mean, that's actually kind of like the only good red card, I want to say. You know, the only red card that's like, oh my gosh, we should be in red. It being a rare, of course, makes some sense, right? Pooping out tokens for reasons. Chat, reasons. Okay, we gotta check removal again real quick. I'm pretty sure we need to grab that, sadly. Combat trick. I mean, that's not really a combat trick, chat. Art, man, this is such a bad deck. Golly, 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 gosh. Pretty sure we started picking some removal and things when we had the opportunity to. I don't think there was many missed ones per se. I don't think we need that for creatures. We might. We'll put it in the corner. You, sit in the corner. Okay, so... soft removal, right? Can't attack or block. Soft. 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 Hard-ish. And so that's one problem, right? We would have to maybe take one of those out. Oh, that's a combat trick. Oh, what are we talking about, chat? I don't know why we thought that was removal. My apologies. I'm glad we read the card, because that explained what the card did. And that's cool. We appreciate that. Dang, that's very expensive. Seems fun-ish, though. Man, what a bad pack. Please come around at least one of those draw cardy card Convoke Evokes. Oh, that looks cute. That's not that cute. Cuter than that. Because it flies. We'll take another one of those. That's a cutie, but you know, these are just like... they have so much aura, chat. People gotta deal with that. If they don't, you know, they're just sitting there going like, yes, thank you. No way did a draw card thing not make it around, chat. Oh. You know what I mean, but like one of those convoke spells, right? No way. That's so fucking cursed, sorry. Gotta say that real quick. No way did one of those fucking... Aw, man. Aw, man. Oh, no card draw spell. No way, bro. I still don't feel bad for what we took for them instead, I think. Because I'm pretty sure they were okay cards. That's very upsetting, though, I do declare. 21? I think we don't need the dagger. Merfolk. We have 12. We don't really care about too many coming back, per se. We're bouncing a lot, right? And so if we're bouncing a lot, we don't need to worry about doing that with them. We are gaining some life. Some Blighty... I mean, the thing is, the only fun type of thing we got to put together some Blighty Blights, right? Which I'm down for. You don't fly. You don't fly. 6 more cards, huh? We're at 19 creatures. We could probably lose a few creatures. Like, lose 3 creatures and then 3 non-creatures, right? That's pretty good. It do be an instant, right? Like, we're tempo, I guess. Oh man, how do we not get any of those freaking convoke spells? That's so stupid, chat. Oh, drafty drafts and body bots. I don't know. I can understand, but like, I don't think all four would be taken, right? I thought at least maybe one might wheel. Obviously, I was wrong, but I don't know. Man, this was such a bad. I mean, we're merfolk. We're merfolk. Like, I don't know what type of trick merfolk have though. We're merfolk and fairy, fairy and merfolk coming together, unite with some trees, and some trees. Go with band of value 3 or less, right? Beep 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 beep. That's really bad. We don't really have that much card draw. We don't have an eclipsed. We might not want to go down to 17. And that's not a good. It's a trick though. It's a trick. It's a trick. I just it's gonna be hard to use that to take down some creature, that's for sure. Probably just need one of those. That card seems really bad. Again, we've got no way to tap these creatures, chat. Well, we attack with them and then they die. Like, yeah, we get to trigger something. Like, sadly, this one that gives something -3 -0 seems like the only like one that makes sense in that regard, right? Because you're like, okay, I give something -3 -0 so I don't die, right? When they try to block me. But like that seems so mediocre. It makes a creature with flying. This thing becomes a lot more valuable when you start thinking about, oh my god, that toughness is. Tap another untapped merfolk you control. Wow, that's a lot of words. That's a lot of words, chat. That 1/1 doesn't have flying. We don't have anything that keeps off merfolk. I really think a runaway together does better than personify, yeah? How many things do we have that key off merfolk? Thing that keys off fairy? Kind of. That thing flashes. Yeah, I think personify is not needed, chat. And if anything, another runaway together would be it. We're at 4 enchantments and 2 instants. We could drop another creature for runaway together. Curious. It creates a flyer. That's cool. That's a flyer. We actually don't have that much flash or instant, right? Hmm. Dang. It do fly. 3 mana flyers usually get us a 2/2? 2/2? Okay, so 2/3 2 mana flyer is not the worst. So the body itself is okay. Those flash though, right? Those two flash, those protect. 4 mana for a 3/3. Oh, that doesn't seem that good, chat. It flies though, it surveils. Wow, this deck is not good. So we're theoretically flying in, theoretically drawing some cards, theoretically bringing some of our chumps back that we trade with. Not drawing that many cards. Meaning we will. Oh, and this is already at 16 lands, huh? Yoinks. So say we up to 17, right? We were thinking we could drop a creature. I think I'm too distracted by that making a fairy token. And not acknowledging how little evasion it has. I can't believe these commons are the ones that were like, ooh, that's neat. Wow, chat, one more card. Meh. Let's try it. No, 16's not. We don't have the card draw for 16. It's between these two, yeah? We got like one convoke spell, right? I'm pretty sure this is gonna go poorly. But let us try it out. I don't see many merfolk decks drafted, which is the problem. And that does make me so incredibly sad how none of those card draw cards came back to us. Very upsetting. Oh, they got to go first and they got one of those. That's cool. Doobie, what a doobie. Really wish we had more convoke, right? Oof. Oof. That's a good card. I'm pretty sure we gotta throw that down, yeah? No way, chat. They have an emptiness? That ain't right. Yep, so flying definitely seemed to be good. We've got all flyers in. Okay. That's a really friggin' bad hand, chat. We have so many cheap freaking cards in this deck. No way did it do that to us, right? Mm. Dang. Oh, what does that thing do? Oh, that's a cutie. Mm. I'd much rather have that one around still than my Wanderbrine Preacher, you know? Oh, they're gonna remove it. Oh, okay. We gotta trade. That 3-1 is gonna be annoying, I guess. We got another Wanderbrine. I don't know, chat. We'll figure it out. One day we'll learn how to play this game, and it will be a good day. The problem is I don't want my cutie to die, right? We won't be able to protect it till next turn though anyway, so... Until 2 turns anyway, because we've got 2 3-drops, right? We won't have 5 mana, theoretically, until 2 turns from now, so... Only as it saw 3. But yeah, I guess the premise of this deck is to have beefy tree folk bodies doing stuff, right? I really wish we had a little more manas, you know? I feel sad for my poor little moonlit lamenter. It shall lament. No way do they fly or hate chat. Dirty freaking green player. Oh man, no way do they kill my cutie little mentor, do they? Dang, chat. We should have waited a bit. Oh well. You know us, we are not patient in this game, right? They did kill our card draw though, which was sad. No way, man. They got a formidable speaker in there? Yeah, damn, that's not good for us. Any creature? God damn, that's not good for us, chat. Oh, that's not too bad. Not good for us, mind you. Not too bad, though. Hmm. Yeah, we should have saved mana. Not attack with a Lamentor. Not block with a Lamentor. That was foolish of us. We knew that they would have a combat trick to take out our blocker. I don't know why we thought it would be better to trade and not protect it, as opposed to block, then protect it, right? Would have been better to draw the card off of it, is my question. Then, bounced it with the runaway together. Because that was my thought, right? Draw a card, leave 2 mana up, run away together. But going wider with a Silver Gill Peddler was a thought too, right? I mean, that card they just got with their Formidable Speaker, that's pretty much GG for us, chat. We got some removal we can hit it with, right? But we have not drawn it, that's for sure. Hmm. That's a cutie. That's so not good for us. Our removal we have in the deck should be able to hit it though. One is only a bounce, of course. Oh, you already just played that, okay. Cool, we're at tempo. Fucking okay, we need to go down one land, chat. Jesus, man. That's not the removal we needed. Sadly, that came a little late, huh? Any piece of removal. We're halfway through our fucking deck. Another land. Really, man. Really, another land, huh? That's funny stuff, man. Four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Wow. That's wild. Another land, not removal. Fucking sure, why not? Man, and we're gonna take one out, now we're just gonna get completely mana screwed, right? Doobie what a doobie. I guess. I don't fucking know, man. How do we get stuck with 4 River Guards reflexes? Oh my god. We did not have our balance when we needed it. Let's try that, I guess. Yeah, like really we just needed any piece of removal, right? I want to say we run away together as best we could there. I want to say I don't know if there is really good space for 2 in the deck. Fuck, man. Maybe like for another creature. The thing is we don't have much combat tricks, right? And we don't have much in the way of interaction. What a horrible, horrible hand again, chat. God damn, man. And what a... no blue mana, huh? Is what it is. Is what it is. At least the mulligan paid off. That's something, right? Sadly, the deck is not good enough to have that be worth anything. Oh no, our poor little cutie Regillerier. Regrier is going to be doing dying. Dying to that 2-3. Hmm. Spicy card. Take 2 lands out, and you get totally fluttered again. It do be the fucking way, man. Wow. Can we get a land, please? That's okay. Lands do be overrated, chat. Oh man. So hard to win a pingy race against them, I fear. So hard to win a fucking game when you don't get goddamn land, man. That's the other truth, right? Jesus Christ. Ah. Behold my merfolk and weep. Damn, that's a good card. Yeah, we should have been patient. Didn't need to trade. That doesn't sound familiar, does it, chat? Fuck me, man. Oh, interesting. If only we had some mana so we could play a spell and then cast our other spell. That would be pretty cool, wouldn't it? We did get our rare though, which is pretty cool. Of course, it's annoying and a little combo-rific, right? It's only a 3/4. Fuck me, man. Let's sigh. Is what it is. It doesn't matter, does it, chat? Oh, they got a reach critter out. That's cute. Yeah, I think we did that wrong. To others on it. Fuck, we're so bad at this game. Ah, at least we saved our cutie. God damn, chat. I guess we should have done that one instead, huh? That's good to know. That's good to know. That's good to know. Remember, reading the card explains the card, chat. That's rude. Really holding for that would have been, made more sense. We didn't need to do that, did we? I think that one fairy can come out for something else if we can. It's very expensive. It is a 4/3 and it flies. It's just we don't need another 2-mana bounce spell, man. We don't need another 2-mana dork, do we? Maybe. We actually could try taking out a runaway together, right? Cause we were a little backed up on the self-bounce effects, that's for sure. Which is odd, because we don't have that many, right? I'm glad we found better ETBs than just pooping out tokens. That's for sure. Um, if only there was a way to rush that cutie in, right? And then the other problem, though, right? Is that really like our only tap outlet? We gotta convoke. Cause we need another tap outlet for that, right? That is the hardest thing, chat. We were so lucky to have a tap outlet for that. Again, if we did not have a tap outlet for that, you would see what we'd have to do. Either sacrifice it or bounce it back, yeah? And that's like the only tap outlet we have outside of the Convoke, huh? Wow, that was our game-winning combo, chat. Oh, fuck. And it took that long to do anything? Okay. So I definitely see why we need that, right? To stop anyone that would want to block that thing, I guess. Damn, though, chat, that only stops one. By the time you pay 4 mana, they're gonna have like 5 things you want to -3. Okay, well, cool. That was good. That was the dream. We just got to live the dream. That was once. The deck got to do the thing. That was cool. I didn't even know that was the thing. So just like, Like, not a thing, right? Does anything return it to play tapped? Return to play it tapped. Like, we got one way to give it, you know, we can give it avoidance on that dealy, right? Meh. We believe in the heart of the cards, chat. We believe in the heart of the cards. They will not see us wrong. Surely we will be able to pull that off 5 more times in a row. Easy peasy. Just 2 cards out of a 40 deck sequenced together as we need them. With no real card draw. Well, that Moonlit Lamenter has been making an appearance every game and been going well. Oh damn, now that's a bomb. Wow, we gotta say that, damn. Uh, yep. They're an elf deck that's got a downhand diffident on turn 1, chat. And then a Morcant 5. Gosh, I feel good about this. Why didn't they block? I don't understand, chat. Why didn't they block? They should have blocked, right? Hopefully they will surveil too many lands off the top of their deck like we did. Probably not, though. Aw, man. That's not good. Aw, really, bro? And a Morcant? No way. Why are you even debating, bro? Or whatever the fuck that. Yeah, high perfect. Man. I don't know. Do I get the bomb from my deck? Jesus. Each opponent blights 1, huh? Oh! 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 That's great. That's great for us. Blight away, please, huh? Sorry, chat. We're crying and whining about something that actually helps us and is probably not beneficial for them at all. We want to blight. We want to blight all day with this deck. That's so interesting. The whole tree folk blight mechanic completely counters High Perfect Morcant. We'll still curse a little bit though, cause fucking A, man, downhand dissident at the High Perfect Morcant. Like, really, bro? Do you really need to be doing that? I don't think they suspect the first strike, of course. We totally forgot that we wanted, that tree folk down. Sorry about that, chat. That was a bit of a punt. Definitely a bit of a punt. We just get impatient, I'm sorry. Because we could have done that too, right? Fucking A, man. We needed that tree folk down. Oh my god. Ah, Lasai. Is what it is though, right? Bad, it's bad what it. Oh, fuck me, chat. That was so bad, I'm sorry. After we were talking about how bad it was for the Oppo, we just gave it to him. I'm so sorry, chat. That's fucking ridiculous, man. We're so fucked. I forgot we played a land that turn. Hmm. You know, and we're still not in a good spot. I'm pretty sure we've got a Luminal hold the Dawn Hand Dissident, yeah? As much as we want to do the Morkant's Loyalist. Because that thing's just gonna be giving them so much value, you know? That's so expensive, man. Damn, that's a lot of those, isn't it? Yep. Yeah, I don't know. They just they had really fucking good cards, chat. There was one little bit of a punt there that we did, but like I don't know. I think we felt like morally defeated already at that point. Cause they fucking had a turn one that shit, and then a Morcant, and that just pulled back. Through a down turn four, right? Like, wow. We did finally draw some removal, which was cool. Some pseudo removal. We thought we had time to wait on it, but the count on that thing seemed off because it suddenly got to 5, which was unfortunate. I still don't quite know what we'd take out of the deck. Because there's, the idea that we like save our creatures, bounce them back, get some more blight tokens on them, poop out some more tokens, right? Uh, and hopefully we all go home all happy, right? It's amazing how we draw all of these 4 and 5 costs when we got that plethora of whatchamacallits. 2 drops. It's okay though. We got our Convoke card out. That's pretty shiny. We do not want them getting vigilance and plus whatever the F that is. We'll not touch it till after. Because that might influence them blocking or not, right? +1/+1 in vigilance, yeah. Not the biggest thing, right? But our creatures are not the biggest either, you know? Well, at least they did not get a turn 1 play as Kithkin. That's cool. Oh, that's not cool. Very mean, actually. Very mean thing to do, chat. Okay, it looks like we might be able to tempo some use out of Wonderwine. Hmm. I don't want to play my cutie because they're gonna die, chat. My Adept Water Shape is gonna die and we have no way to bring her back in hand. Oh, did they think it was a sorcery or not an instant? I'm interesting. I don't like that, do I? 5. Huh. Dang, that's pretty beefy. That's silly of us, huh? We could have submitted 0, is what we should have done, huh? I don't know why we got confused there, chat. We did not need to pay that ward cost, my apologies. It has taken us a minute, but we are understanding a little more about this deck. That ward 2 is really rough though, you know? Oh, that's not the best. That thing having vigilance is so rough. Oh, that's rude. I guess that's that, huh? Damn, we failed pretty hard there, chat. I think we were a little too aggressive at the beginning, of course. Hmm. It wasn't the best deck, of course. We could have played it a little better. Hmm. There were definitely a few punts that we had that I don't know if maybe we were less tired, we might not have made. That person also had some really amazing rares in an elf deck, and that was rough. Damn. Yeah, I gotta say that did not feel good though. It wasn't as mana screwed, of course, as other games and things we played tonight. Yeah, I definitely think we should have waited to play that out till tomorrow. I don't think that we drafted the worst. Because even not getting that card draw was rough. Cause oftentimes we not had the mana to play it, right? Mm. Yeah, I don't know. 10:05? Dang. Yeah, that... oh, man. That's the thing, you know? Wanting to try to do better again because of the mess-ups. Knowing where the mess-ups happened. It is 4:40 in the morning, though. Fuck. We've already got the mastery pass. Hmm. Freaking A, 6 wins to make him back. I think we'll try one more draft, if not playing. Go tomorrow, of course. We got a lot of paperwork we need to do. Today, though, which is the thing. I think we'll be right back and we ponder how much hours we need for stuff tomorrow. I mean, the only questions we had were maybe pivot to vivid focus, but any of the mana fixing type cards that came our way also came along the side of merfolk cards, so we could not take the mana fixing to go vivid. At least I've figured that that would be less reliable than falling back on also some tree folk shenanigans. Those did kind of work. Um, I need to accept to manage my mana better when playing that strategy because the spells I have are very reflexive and not as strong as other spells. So we're unable to trade as easily card for card. And so to get the value out of them, I needed to be able to leverage uh, other benefits they could have gotten me. Uh, e.g., the bouncing that cutie little tree folk back, putting a blight counter and drawing a card again, right? Um, I know that we were too excited about doing that. I think at one time and did that poorly, which is unfortunate. The quality of the rares, of course, that we were shown were not good. That one adept water shaper was pretty sweet though. The problem, of course, that it did encourage me to attack even more than I probably should have. Um, because I already attacked too much, right? And so attacking more than too much, right, is very like throwing away resources. That was definitely a deck I should have stepped away from after drafting it and come back to it tomorrow. Because again, there were some things about the interactions I should have better understood. How to, better understood for optimal sequencing. Admittedly, I don't know how much help being fresh would have been. Because reading is hard sometimes, chat. Reading do be for nerds, and, we're too cool for that here playing Magic and whatnot, right? On the computer. Way too cool for that, that is for sure. Uh, and it's not a loss of gems if you win, right, chat? You gain 200 gems if you trophy. I think we'll try using well, I mean the thing is like I'm not quite sure how much help a helper would have been at that point, right? Because we definitely, drafted into into mermaids, right? Which we thought was definitely open. And given that pack one pick one cutie little thing, right? That would definitely I don't think it was forcing merfolk at that point, but like the lack of flying synergy that we were unable to produce was rough. I do wish we found a way to make those fairies fit more. The problem, of course, is that a lot of our tricks were more expensive than other ones that did, better things. um, but if we had not played that last game so aggressively, we totally I think that there was a strong possibility we could have stabilized and brought it back, chat. Which is why, again, I don't think that the draft was that bad per se. There wasn't. I mean, especially because there wasn't even like any rare card. Who like, oh, but I'm not in that color, man. And so that was cool. The one problem is, of course, I can't remember how long it took us to make these. I guess we got pretty lucky in some drafts, which is cool. And so let's see if, again, right? We're here to gain 200 gems, not lose gems, right, chat? That's how it goes right now. Maybe, mayhaps, mayet. Maybe it just goes to sleep. Maybe we should actually just goes to sleep. Lobby, 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 lobby. Oh man, really? A temple garden? No way, bro. I mean, we got D-Pan Duelist, right? I don't think that's the worst. Um, it's a merfolk. That's merfolk lord. Ah, the cutie eulogist, y'all. Man, and then they're like, "Oh, but here's some common elves." Did you know? They don't have flash. That's rude. We probably should just go to bed, chat. We're very tired right now. Like, yeah, you know, it's man, that feels bad. That feels bad, man. But yeah, we don't take that. We don't take that right off the bat, right? You never do that. Aw, damn. That's cutie. I do like how much cheaper that is, though, right? Chat, we can't let that go. Those never wheel in this freaking god dang format, do they? Sha. Okay, so we think that that's better removal than that per se, just because as cheaper. That's pretty premium removal though, because it got anything, right? But I mean that like, not really removal in too much outside of creatures, right? I mean that gets the Kitskin whatchamacallit, right? We did only get one of those last time too. We got none of those last time though, chat. That's pretty neat art too, you know? I mean it's gotta be Luminal Hold, right? Uh Unexpected assistance, so good. We did not get it last time. We might be able to pull more removal. Being able to tap our critters is very important. Oh man. You're so expensive, little bro. You're so expensive, little bro. And sadly, of course, it's an elemental and not a merfolk, right? Meh. Not the worst, right? I think that we're going wrong again, but that's okay. That card's cute. And there was a lot of wicker maw going around. If only, chat, if only. That card seems so much fun, right? An opponent's turn, Surveil. Surveil 2. Egads. I think we grabbed that 2/2/1 flyer for a second Blossom Bind, that's for sure. We do like the Wary Farmer, and we got none of those last time either, though. Which is very unfortunate. It do be what it do be, though. That's such a cutie goblin. That's such a solid little cutie flyer, that's for sure. We do have some Convoke, right? We got some flyer action. Wait. In case we're doing some like side vivid silliness, right? Oh. Huh. Interesting. We don't really blight, but counterspells are fun. We don't see people play counterspells in this format either. It's we're never gonna play two of those, right? And we got some flyer type action. Ha, flyer action. That's not too shabby. That's okay. Next turn. That seemed like it'd fit better in our deck than the other one. But of course, that's not gonna go in our deck. I mean, oh man, there's no way that makes it around again, right? But if you're in blue and you got mirror form, you mirror form, you know? It definitely looks like we might be... We need some ramp for that, hopefully. That's a pretty sweet card. Again, though, we do like this tree. But, like, this card's really good. And it convokes. Does the things. What are the chances that Merfolk... Why do I keep saying fork, chat? Jesus. Yo, let's go. Thank you, thank you, thank you for giving me, like, goodness. It really would go for that probably instead right now. We do need to think about removal though, right? That's combat trick. That's removal-ish, right? Not really the best removal. Kind of removal. Well, I mean, we grab that thing, of course, right? Like, there's no way we don't grab that thing. Sorry, I don't know why we were sitting there on that screen. That was very silly of me, chat. No way we don't grab that thing. Damn, that card's so solid. And surely one of those is going to wheel, right? We're also pretty tempted about Noggle the Mind, though, right? Halfway through pack 2. That's not even the worst, right? We've not seen many farmers come around, and again, I'm sure one of those will wheel. I think actually we gotta try taking this for now. It might be a little early to jump on removal like that, but... Man, there's nothing in this pack. Oh. That'd be a second one, which is not the worst. I figure one of those before a second one of the other one, right? Our 2-drops are looking okay. I think we can count on... It deals 4 damage. Oh, that's not as good as we thought. It's okay, but... Oh. Interesting. Oh, that's right. There's nothing we want to stop, though, right? That's got the, 2 mana or less, right? Gosh, that's not the best. Kind of works for what we got going on, though, right? We don't need another one of those just yet. Oh. I mean, we got a lot of little flyer cuties, right? Doesn't seem like the worst idea. Probably not gonna play it, though. Maybe, depending on what we do with our curve. If it's not looking the best again, but is what it is. We're having fun. Picking cards, doing things. 5 merfolk, ouch. That one's not the worst, of course. Didn't do too much for us, of course, but... man. We don't want another one of those. No, man. We didn't get a single one of the fucking Wayfinders, but we got 3 of... These cards are so mediocre. And we got a lot of whatchamacallit, which is okay. Dang, that is not for us. That is sad. That's a cutie card. Let's sigh, chat. Let's sigh. We got Eclipsed. That's cool. We got an Eclipsed and we got a Lord. That's rad. That's rad. We just need to figure out how to actually play them, right? And another one. That's rad. Let's go. Damn, though. We definitely need to look at removal coming up, right? Can't believe that they gave us all those. Like, removal, man. Kind of removal. Kind of removal. It is just expensive, right? And it comes back too, which is sad. 2 Eclipsed Merfolk, though. That's pretty cool. We cannot be too upset about that, right? Heck no, we can't. Heck no. Okay, again, that... How's that 5 mana keep coming out awkward for us, chat? I don't get it. What type of ETBs do we have? We've already got to run away together. We don't have any of those cuties yet. I'm so glad we checked that real quick. Oh, nice. Not the worst, of course, but like... We totally missed out on one of those, didn't we? Thank you for coming to us. We didn't grab a Knock of the Mind before, did we? We don't need another temple cleansing, though. That's for sure, chat. Okay, it'd be cool if we got some... I don't know. I mean, even if we get mana fixing, right? I don't know what we'd be doing with it specifically. That's a cutie card. Combat Trick. Oh, man. That's interesting, huh? It's not the worst. The problem is we don't even have that many elementals in here, do we? We have 1 elemental, right? Rip. Damn, chat. Damn. Doobie what a doobie. And we got amazing merfolk curving on. Sing my song. It convokes. I really don't like making room for 2 counter spells, you know? Yes, I do not think we're doing the Vivid. Okay, this is not the worst deck. There were a few points where there was some, I think, mediocre. Like we missed on 1 luminal hold going for something. I think it might have been along the Vivid line, which maybe not the best. Okay, so my one thought, right, is that we got some dual color stuff for this cutie, right? 10 merfolk, of course, so definitely on that merfolk thing, right? Again, we're not gonna play it tonight because oh my gosh, we did not do well on that last one. That's for sure, chat. Curve definitely looks a little heavy, a little bit heavy. Oh, I guess we're trying to mirror form something. That's cool. Love to see it. That's right. Our first one was the Selesnya Shockland, right? Our pack one, pick one rare. Good stuff, chat. Good stuff. Shocklands. Wow, we're so tired right now. There's no way we're gonna be able to have any faith in what we're putting together right now. That's for sure. But we'll touch the cards, we'll look at the cards, we'll think about the cards. Figure out how and what they might be able to do together, chat. Combat trick. We got a lot of non-creatures over there already, huh? That'd definitely be a thing that we can notice. Okay, wait, you're a 3-cost thing that does stuff, right? 3 cost gets us a 1-1. Gets us 2 1-1s. That's okay. It's okay. Okay, I mean, the thing is, right, Draft Sim always says something, but I've not really been digging some of the things it says, if that makes sense. We'll see what it says here, though. We didn't get any 1-drops, which is sad. There's not that many 1-drops in the set, though. But making sure that we've got some 2-drops that can deal with what needs to be dealt with would be important, yeah? Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't realize we had 2 Noggle the Mind. That's unfortunate, chat. That's on us. Oh, I don't think I would take that out. I can understand the Forging Wicker Maw, maybe. Um. Whoa, that's wild. Saying take out Combat Trick? Saying take out Unraveling? Wild? How wild, chat. Not the counterspell. I was looking forward to that counterspell, chat. Of course, during a time when I am more awake to be able to play it successfully than what I feel like tonight would be. Right. Tonight, because it's no longer tonight. It's very much this morning, yeah. And you know, I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. I don't think that many mistakes were made, right? I think we have some fun with things, doing things. Both run away together. Yikes. That's a little. I'm not sure how I feel about that, right? We do like to run away together. We'll spend some time forever. And yeah, I mean, because that's the thing. I think that we're pretty close to figuring something out with how to make that last deck work. If we had not been so tired, right? Things might have been a thing, chat, and that would have been pretty cool, yeah? Uh, I'd say no shore lurker. Spicy. I mean, it's expensive, but it's a flyer, chat. We love flyers around these parts, especially in a sealed format. I think that was the problem. We did not allow ourselves to recover whenever our pieces got taken off the board, which we should have for surely sure. Saying take out that cutie, I can understand, but I don't. You know, it seems like that those would work very well with vibrant things, right? And just play a little vibrant thing for funsies, right? Might as well, might as well. Okay, chat. So this is again what Draft Sim says is up. I do believe we're gonna leave it there for now. For I do be very tired. The stream went very late, much later than I thought it would. That's for sure. We got distracted with some drafting for sure. We got distracted with some deck building for sure. Got distracted with some crashing out on the standard ladder for sure. Standard Empathosaurus stream. 10 hours later, you know. I I do appreciate these cards. I do like the convokes. We'll figure something out, right? Like the things I figure. I mean, I want to fit that in, fit that in, fit that in. Right now we're at 13 creatures? That seems very low, right? So yeah, this recommendation, not the way to go. Admit that's not really a creature. We'll figure it out, chat. We'll figure it out. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, 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 boop, 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 boom, 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 boom. Okay, so something closer to this, maybe, is what we are going to try fiddling with tomorrow, chat. On the morrow. We're not quite there with what the draft sim says for sure, which is bad, because I'm sure it knows more than I do, right, chat? But for now, thank you so much for joining us for another extended stream of us playing Magic poorly. We definitely had some punts there in that last draft, which I feel very bad about, because we need to earn that gold back, chat. But anywho, chat, for now, take care, much love, and peace.